Welcome to the meat and potatoes of tonight's show. We're now on the main course. I hope you enjoyed your entrees and starters of this delightful platform and this colourful thing. However, I did not know that when you put a skin on the Doomslayer, it actually appears in the campaign as well. If you put the customization skins on the demons, it doesn't appear in the campaign. I'm assuming it only appears in multiplayer. However, this one did. And don't get me wrong, brilliant. Absolutely fucking funny. However, it's taking a bit of gravitas and coolness away from the campaign. Moreover, the wing designs are messing with the cutscenes. Had a really cool cutscene versus the Marauder boss, and there was this great shot it was cutting across, and like 2/3 of it was totally cut off by this enormous pink angel wing. So brilliantly funny, brilliantly funny. But I've unlocked a couple of new skins now with general progress and whatnot, so I'm going to try out a couple of others. I've never whispered on Twitch before. Oh, well, there you learn. There you are. You've learned something new, Gaming Goat. Or Tig. I might just say Tig. Pfft, news. I spent all day making some food and napping on the couch. I was about to say, if you hadn't even added that at the end, living the actual dream. Welcome back, Marsland. Cool, Penneth. That sounds good. Good luck with it. However, a small note if you're just getting started with streaming, it's generally frowned upon. It's generally slightly bad manners. Bad etiquette, streaming etiquette, in any stream where you've just met or just followed or just arrived to say, oh, I'm going to start my stream tonight, because that's kind of self-promotion. I didn't know you're a streamer or even looking into it. The best way to announce that you're a streamer is follow a community for a while, get to know them, wait for a streamer to ask, or better yet, once you get going a little bit, drop them a raid, or perhaps bring it up privately when you've gotten to know the community a bit more. So I don't want to have a go at you, but yeah, try sort of not to do that. Like, oh, I'm thinking of starting streaming, or I'm going to try my first one tonight, or anything else. I'm sure you meant it perfectly innocently, but yeah. There's a first sort of Twitch lesson as a streamer. Don't sort of announce that you're doing it in a community you've just found. No problem at all. I just want to point that out nicely and hopefully kindly, because if you do that in other channels that you might like and follow, other people can be quite direct. They can be quite blunt about it, and aggressive, and understandably so. And I'd rather you hear it hopefully in a pleasant way than sort of feel terrible because someone said, don't fucking promote my channel, blah blah blah. No problem. Right, so we've unlocked a couple. So we've got the Doomacorn, the classic. We got the... Yes, this was the first one I unlocked. Someone said it was the training armor, but it's called the Sentinel armor. I don't know if they're one and the same. I thought this was pretty cool. It's old school Gladiator. Take. Follow my Instagram. Oh my god, joke. I'm not self-promoting. Awesome, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This is pretty cool. I think this would look pretty boss in a bit of multiplayer. Also, what is this Astro? Oh, that is wicked. Awarded for milestone completion. That is quite future tech. It's a pretty badass suit. That is a pretty badass skin in and of its own right. However, this is the Praetor. This is the original... This is the suit from Doom 2016. Just to give you a comparison, this is the default. So this is the Doom Eternal. This is the regular Doom Slayer that you get in this game. But the Praetor, that's the Doom 2016 one. I'm going to walk along with that because I like the idea that he doesn't magically have a new suit. He's got his original thing going on there. So I think I'm going to do that one for a little bit. It looks pretty boss. Looks pretty boss. Happy memories. Happy memories. Recent memories as well. What's this player badge thing? What's this? Icon. Oh, okay. Awarded for milestone completion. Or barrels of fun. Alright, I'm going to have barrels of fun for a while. That's my newest thingy. And title. Default, the Eternal Slayer. He's on Fire, part of the Series 1 collection. Go on then, it's something a bit different. I'm sure about 100,000 billion people have that. Also, how do I maybe change up the Archville? Oh, that's an Archville, is it? I haven't actually seen one of them before. Mancubus. Yeah, because on the Revenant, I've got the Doot version. So you've got the regular skin, but the pre-order bonus is this trumpet percussion. Doot. Player badge, my collection. All right, I really want to change the Slayer's background. Here we are. Yeah, Magic Meadow. We got Cultist, we got Ancient Sentinel. I think the Ancient Sentinel is the default. That Cultist one's pretty cool. Yes, now we're talking. That looks toit. That looks toit. Right, enough vanity. Enough vanity. We're going towards the Mars core. Hurt me plenty difficulty. Bring it the fuck on. Partial to the Praetor suit myself. It is very good. Oh, congratulations, Tig. That is, you're just doing a lot better than mine. I literally have my Instagram at the moment purely for a little bit of extra stream reach, but I haven't really made much use of it yet. Right, I actually don't know how far along we are. I wonder what the Dupe version comes with sound effects. I haven't played multiplayer on this yet, so I don't know. One would hope so. I just need to turn that volume down in my... That game volume's surprisingly high. Okay, right, we've got 2 extra lives. Now, the first thing I was going to do, as I said in the... Town Square with the Go Live message, we've got the Slayer key. There's a Slayer gate right there. Now, I'm going to have to nail this because for once I'm rocking 2 extra lives. I am actually rocking 2 extra lives. Oh, shit me, there's a secret, right? We're going to do that first. Watch me fuck this up. Nailed it. First time. Gorgoth. Can't believe I didn't grab that one right away. Okay, can I get background to the gate? Yes, I can. Excellent. Album collected. First little job sorted. Ow! Come on. Yay, free ammo. Sucks to be you. Oh, man, these things suck. I thought I'd killed all of them. Or have they all gone and respawned? Might go and grab a couple of secrets while we're at that. Drank your milk. I came here to kick ass and drink milk. And I just finished my milk. Okay, I haven't gotten the thing to unlock that yet. Later, Stumpy. I could have sworn I would have put good money that I had violently assaulted all these tentacles just before they violently assaulted me. But apparently not. Because like with any good... No! Go! Shoo! I do not want your coupons. The enemies don't respawn in Doom. That was it. That was the point I was making. The hentai demons, indeed. Are just the worst. Do they actually... You'll know this, Chemical. Do they respawn? Because enemies in Doom don't usually respawn. That's like you clear an area and that's it. You've done the thing. You are the champion. And I distinctly remember committing lots of acts of outrageous violence against an awful lot of tentacles. Maybe it was testicles. Ow! Shoo! It's quite enough out of you. Because a whole bunch of these could be empty. Right, a whole bunch of those were empty, so I definitely cleared a few out. Okay. Tig, yeah, you're right, but what you have just described there is follow for follow. Those people who are just following you because they followed them, nay, don't come and watch. They're not remotely interested. That's they're just trying to do artificial growth inflation. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and it's just a general comment. But I will take one genuine person who found me, is enjoying the content and goes, you know what, this guy's entertaining. With all my choices of my own video games, Amazon Prime, Netflix, and the tons of other things I could be doing with the screen time and having my day, I'm craving some Krayven. I want to check that out. Because that person to me is worth 1,000 fake follows, for sure. Clearly Soviets tentacles assault you. There's no respawning, right, so a bunch of tentacles I hadn't dealt with. Now, curious thing about the Slayer Gates and any optional fight challenges, what used to be the Gore Nests, is most of you don't technically die in them, but whatever ammo you have gets used up, and so do your extra lives. Now in the top left there, It says 2 extra lives. I normally get to hang on to all of 1 for about 5 minutes because I'm shit at this game. I am I'm poop. I've got to be a little bit more PG-13. I've got to practice for Saturday. I am fundamentally not great at this. Mediocre at best. And your extra lives don't come back if you use them up. If you use them up, that's it. So I'm going to go into this Slayer Gate blind and see if I can hang on to my extra lives. Never noticed the faces in the thing before. Faces where? Where? Chemical, where are these? Oh, the skulls! Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. The details in this game are fantastic. Anyhow, right. Are you ready for action? Are you ready for blood and pain? Are you ready for tub-thumping metal? Are you ready? I hope you're not ready for skill gameplay. If you are, you're in the wrong place. But let's do this. Leroy, and might I add... Oh, are you joking? There's a... I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's a Marauder. There's a Marauder here. That was a boss 1 mission ago. I'm in destination fucked. This is so... What are you floating... Maker drones. Okay, there's new enemies here I've never seen before, and an enemy that was a stupendously hard boss, like one. Ow! Blood punch. Like 1 mission ago is now just another enemy. Sounds fair. I can't be hit by blast explosions. I've probably got to... Oh, there he is. Hello. Yeah, because he's basically indestructible. I almost died to him on his own. This is fine. Oh yeah, his shield can't be overloaded. Why is there a hell? Sorry, I'll catch up on the chat in a second, because everything's going wrong. I don't like it. Stop sending your hounds after me, you knob. That wasted a blood punch. I need to set some shit on fire. Oh my god, I actually got a second hit on him, amazingly enough. Got to give him the runaround. Got to stay 1 step ahead. Well, milk's not whiskey or... Oh yeah, he'll throw axes at you. A lot. I've got 15 hit points left. I have a few more. Right, there goes 1 extra life. Fantastic. I hope to... Those things give me ammo. Those things give me ammo. Oh, the stupid dog! Oh, the plasma rifle seems to work a little bit against him. Okay. Give me that health. Grabbed it from further away. I should be using the barrels against him, shouldn't I? Whoa! That one nearly came my head. I wouldn't mind a tip on the Marauder there. Yes. Where's he at? Where's he at? I can't actually... Stupid dog. I know his eyes flash green and that's his thing. It's just, So yeah, go right ahead. I'll try and read at the same time. Oh. Goddamn barrels. I'm dead. Oof. Ammo and so fucked. So fucked. Let me catch up. If you manage to get in 1 hit with the super shot, you have time to get a second while he's kind of stunned. The ballista also works well. Cool. Got to... your quality dropped to 160 on P on mobile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do too much about that. Quick question, guys. Is Is the stream actually got resolution settings? Because it seems to be random whether I get... Well, I know it's random whether I get them or not, but I haven't had them for a long, long string of streams. Yeah, I didn't think about it, to be honest. I should have thought pretty much never check up. Exactly, that's what I mean. Tig does not... Man, every time. It has definitely had a direct impact on the average we get, because it means a bunch of people can't tune in. You do, Mars. Oh, interesting. It's per person. That's curious. Mars, are you watching on desktop or mobile? Oh, it does have res settings. I misread it. Yeah, highest. Yeah, that's... That works. Oh. Where's he gone? 3 ammo. Run away! This is a perfectly valid plan. Oh, he can follow you through the portals, can he? Dude is mad as fuck. I've got like 19 health, and then another extra life's going to get spunked away. Okay. Perhaps, yeah, as you... Ow! Where's he gone? Okay, both extra lives have been wasted. Where is he? Okay, that thing's already gone. I can't literally... Oh, Jesus! Okay, hard part's over. He says. Oh, are you kidding? Now there's all the imps. I thought we were done. I am not doing this again. I am not doing this again. That was 2 extra lives wasted. That was 2 extra lives wasted. I have no... We've got no chance. I'm just not... Ugh. Oh, just give me some health. Okay, well, why is there like 1,000 billion of those things? Maybe a number 4. Maybe a rocket launcher will help. Why not? No! I have no idea how I'm going to do this. No worries, Tig. Might join next time. Take the gaming go. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight, the Pantheon of Hallownest. I do different things every night of the week, so if don't worry, I'm not doing Doom the rest of the week. But if you want to catch that, you absolutely can. But if you prefer the sort of, if you prefer turn-based and slower paced things, Tactical Thursday. Tactical Thursday is XCOM Enemy Unknown, which is turn-based movement around a tile, as well as Story Sunday. But take care of yourself. Whenever you prefer is all good. Oh, God. I completely forgot about the BFG. I wonder if I can reload my game. No, it won't let me. Will it? If I do... Well, let's find out. If I do exit to main menu, I don't get the 2 extra lives back. And load checkpoint. I don't even know what button it's under. All unsaved progress will be lost. Yes, give me my 2 extra lives back. I completely forgot I picked up the BFG. No! God damn it, they're gone. They're gone. 2 extra lives, I still couldn't do it. I still couldn't do it. I am rubbish. It's under 8. They actually put it under a number now. Yeah, I had 1 shotty left in the BFG. Fuck me. There is just no way I can do this. If I'd remembered that I had this thing. Plus the Marauder's not going to get killed by this, but let's see. No, apparently not. He's completely immune to the BFG. I'm so glad that got wasted. Really, really happy. Okay, so that lesson has been learned. And now I've got to do this with no extra lives. Eventually I'll get good enough to do this with no extra lives, but today is not that day. Okay, and armor. Marauders, the fact that they are potentially going to become regular enemies. I've got to remember till his eyes flash green. That's the tricky bit. Nope. Okay. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, I'll just blow myself up at point blank range. Yeah, he wasn't too bad to do as a boss with a little bit of practice, but when you're running through the speed, when you're going through the yeah. What am I supposed to do there? And these Maker drone things are new as well. Oh, I just shot myself in the face. God damn it, I just shot Marvin in the face. Ah, excellent, some health. I'm sort of forgetting to use all my other cool things. There we are. I don't remember all these imps from before. Have they gone and turned it down? They have. They didn't load the Marauder this time. They did not load the Marauder this time. They've actually made this easier for me. I'm disgusted. Oh, if I even beat this, it's going to be a completely hollow victory. Okay, well, it is. Yay, armor. I actually remembered how to use my thing for a change. God, after running 2 extra lives gone. Oh, missed again. Okay. Made it. Did they actually take the Marauder? Yeah, I definitely didn't kill all the... Oh, they brought in a Hell Baron, though. Okay, I feel a little bit less insulted now. They took out all the Makers. They literally just got rid of all the Makers and the Hell Baron on this after wasting my 2 extra lives. Okay, but... Oh, it's 2 Hell Barons. Alright. 2 seconds. Penneth, okay, we'll catch you later, dude. We'll catch you later. I've really disliked the Marauder. He's not that hard once you get the hang of his timing. I just think he ruins the pace of the... Exactly. I was midway through the sentence and I just was strung onto another one in a random tangent. It's the green flash. You have to wait for him. And when you're in a Slayer gate and it's the most intense fight going, it's not as fun. Penneth, we'll catch you later, mate. We'll catch you later. Take care of yourself. Lovely to have you here. And they've got soldiers in as well. They seem to be giving me everything but the Marauder now. Which is... Dude! Just... Oh, I've got the wrong rocket. Take a hint! Take a hint! How much more on fire do I have to make you? Okay... Oh, I blew the other Hell Baron into chunks. I mean, Hell Barons are less problematic than Marauders. That said, if I'd come across this as a Slayer gate early on, I'd be absolutely shitting myself. Whereas having tried to go up against that Marauder repeatedly, losing my 2 extra lives, kind of like, yeah, alright. Wasn't really though, was it? Oh well. Oh well. done, kind of. I actually love the Marauder. He's a fun enemy that makes you think more tactically and completely leave him alone until they're only fodder demons, and then keep him very far away and farm ammo or keep him quite close. Yeah, there's a tactic to be said. I think the idea of him is really good. He worked brilliantly as a boss. I think he worked excellently as a boss. And just mechanically and concept-wise, everything about him is great. But putting him in something, it's situational. Because there's no question he also... it's a very different pace, because the fights in this are way more intense than in Doom 2016, and much like that enemy that throws down the shields. Let me go into the codex and look at the types of demon. Sentinel, Story of Hell, demons. Here we go. Not Whiplash. I'll find him in a second. Prowler, Pinky. Pain element. Oh, they're pain elementals, are they? Cyber Mancubus, Arachnotron. Where are they? Unless they were Marauders. Yeah, so Marauder. Who's the type? Whatever the type is that throws down shield. Carcass. Yeah, the Carcass is a cool idea for like tactical play, having to take into account switching your weapon to the plasma gun so you can blow up their shields, etc., etc. But with a game where they've made the fights extra, ultra, super intense, it's a great idea in the wrong situation, is how I would put it. And the Marauder, brilliant as an intensity, high level one-on-one boss. Putting him in a Slayer Gate, not so much a great idea. Furthermore, I wish they'd left it in. I hope I can get back up here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because that cost me 2 extra lives. The game decided to take away 2 extra lives from me as the Slayer Gates worked, fair enough. But then, when I failed the second time and didn't get too far, it changed the Slayer Gate. It literally changed the enemies in the Slayer Gate, got rid of all the Maker drones. Oh, we do have a Pinky plastic toy though, so that's okay. It took away the Marauder and just goes, here's some more standard. Here's a lot of fodder enemies, a couple of Hell Barons, a bunch of Hell Knights, da-da-da-da. Don't do that. If you're gonna make me suffer and make me lose those extra lives, at least then let me practice.
The Doomslayer, his power, his will to overcome. These are the lies of the non-believers.
At least she's still funny. But yeah, don't sort of take away a bunch of stuff from me and then give me no chance to try and get better by sort of nerfing it because you think I'm not good enough. There is one level that he haven't done yet, so I won't explain it. It makes him really enjoyable. Yeah, oh, really, Chemical. Interesting. That's the thing. Playing Keep Away because he's completely invulnerable. You have time to wait for him to song and dance. Isn't really tactical. It's just slowing the game down. I have to admit, I kind of agree with Chemical there.
I was late to the cannibal dinner. All I got was the cold shoulder.
Catch you later, Marsland. It's good to see you, mate. Take care of yourself. As I say, the Marauder was an amazing boss. That one-on-one as he walked in and the way he looks like the Doomslayer and he's kind of got the same armor. For that, with those little imps running around and then you've got to just in that closed arena where you first encounter him, perfect. Can't fault it. Making him a randomized enemy in Slayer Gate, not so much. It's not the right kind of enemy for the Slayer Gate. Neither are the Carcasses either. Anyway, reach the portal. Sorry, I'm feeling it. The fact that he was there twice in a row and then they got rid of him is weird.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at this though. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is cool. That's the hole we shot. That's the arsehole we blasted in Mars. Oh, good lord. Original Doom vibes, anyone?
The lost city of the Bell. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
Look at this. Look at this. This is stunning. A Marine arriving in a drop pod. It's Doom 1. It's literally Doom 1. Hey, Evil Jess, how you doing? How you doing? I'll have to get back to your whisper about the 30th, by the way. But I did catch it after the fact. By the way, Chemical, with the randomized Slayer Gate enemies, do you mean randomized every time you go into the Slayer Gate, or somewhere else? Because we had the exact same enemies. In fact, every single Slayer Gate I've been into so far has had it has different. Each Slayer Gate's had different enemies, and they get progressively harder. But each time I've retried, it has been the same enemies per Slayer Gate. That was the reason I commented on them nerfing it. That was the very first time I've had the enemies changed in the same Slayer Gate, which seems odd. Also, yeah, this is what's making me feel it. Yeah, as far as I can tell, some sequences of enemies that it can spawn in a Slayer Gate, and it picks one of them. Yeah, because there was that red crack, just like that green crack down there was a red crack, and then this cinematic moment where the Marauder bursts out of it, and I was thinking, all right, that one must be fixed. Then they got rid of it, and I'm like, oh no, now you're making me feel crap. I mean, I'm not great, but you don't need to publicly make it obvious in front of my whole audience. My self-esteem can't take it. I think I've gotten everything there. But that's good to know. There's sequences of enemies in the same Slayer Gate can be randomized. I would definitely feel my comfort and my ego will be restored a little bit if I see that. Oh, we're just gonna walk you into some firepower. Stupid Hell Baron. Man, they do take a lot of punishment. I think I just survived some much needed armor. It's okay. With the Hell Baron down, the rest of this should be fairly manageable. He means his erection. Yes, I call my erection the Hell Baron. I do now. There we are. They actually get quite unpleasantly violent in melee range. Is there any more I can set on fire? You? Oh, these guys are troublesome. Haha! Where once you had an arse, you now just have pieces. Sorry, bottom. Oh, hello, Hell Knight. I should chainsaw. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. It's a C. It's a C, not a... Okay, there he goes. Bit of chainsaw fuel. Haha, you're stuck on the environment because you're shit. Get some extra health on you before you explode from regular damage. And some extra off of you as well. Some frames seem to be dropping. Are they? I'll take a quick little look. Frames missed due to rendering lag. Skip frame. Oh yeah, I'm getting 0.9%. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't look at that while I'm trying to do this, should I? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, the microphone's slightly in the way for me to catch it in shore water. Oh god, those arachnotrons suck donkey balls as well. There he goes. Oh, for heaven's sake, really? Another Doom Hunter. There's no rest for the wicked. I must be a terrible shit. Ouch. I can survive. Barrel damage, but not. Okay, I've got no ammo left on that thing. Oh, boo with the environment. That was quite a kind of cool moment, briefly. Who's stabbing me now? Everything. I think a bit of ammo is in order. Stupid Doom things. Doom Hunters. You are most rude, Doom Hunter. Is anything hiding down here? Not so much. I need to take out his, Has he had a critical damage moment yet? Nope, still with a shield up. That one's just stuck up there, is he? That's kind of funny to me. Okay, we got him to critical damage at least. Oh, there was a nice little bit of tucked away health. 5 rockets in this bad boy, that's something. If I can get some range between me and him. He and I. Oh, that was too close. Don't stand still. Finally! The Doom Hunter's interesting because he's got a shield. He's got a shield that you have to wear down, but you can, and it doesn't interrupt the pacing of the game to deal with him. He didn't need those limbs. Got to remember, like you said, Chemical, to use the older right click. Meat hook master. Weapon point acquired. Love me my meat hook. Bit of ammo, actually, I reckon. See the last one? Oh no, there's one up there. Wrong gun. Still the wrong gun. There we are. His tank body directly ignoring his shield, indeed. It definitely works with the game flow. Right, yes, sorry, I had the mic right there. Ah, yeah. You're right, I wasn't having any frames missed. I've got 1 frame missed due to rendering lag out of 250,000, but encoding. I was not having any drop frames, I was having some skip frames due to encoding. About 1.2%. I'm sorry about that, folks. There's a lot more particle effects going on here. Trust me, it is above 100 frames, super smooth. So yeah, this isn't a graphical doodad. I think it's the limits of the internet at the moment. The traffic is busy. My upload speed's not running as quick as it usually does. Because normally this is extremely quick. And it runs perfectly smooth, but as you guys are familiar with in the past, but it is or whatever it is that encoding lag is. I do notice it a bit more when there's lots of particles and spikes and fire. So my PC's actually running both. I've got a preview running in real time at 60 frames a second on the left monitor, and then I've got the one I'm actually playing at 1440p on this monitor. So yeah, the game's running everything at 60 FPS nightmare graphics twice over, which even for my current computer is a fairly tall order. So I'm just harvesting everything I missed earlier. But yes, Chemical, I agree with you wholeheartedly. As usual, you're on the money regarding Doom. The Doom Hunter is a better fit in all scenarios. Like, you can use him in... ooh, how do I get that? In every scenario in the game. There's high intensity combat, there's high pace combat, more so than the Marauder, who seems quite situational. Right, it is 8 minutes past 8. Let's see if I can hang on to this extra life for a little while yet. BFG ammo, really. I win! Well, that was a quick, nice, quick Praetor suit point acquired. Yeah, so I see. It's jumping up to about 1.62%. It's a shame because it just looks so beautiful here. Yeah, I can see what's going on. It's not the game lagging, it's the encoding lagging, because it's making, I can see myself lagging as well. Perhaps I shouldn't, like, maybe I should get through this bit a little bit more swiftly. Yeah, alright, sorry folks. Bear with a bit of the stutteriness. It is purely my internet struggling to keep up more than anything, although this map looks cool as balls. Indeed, but thank you for your patience and understanding in that regard.
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest's Day Grav is waiting.
Yeah, it's just a shame that it's not giving you folks the same experience I'm having, purely due to internet reasons rather than machine spec reasons. Right, hopefully it'll calm down a bit now. Oh, that's better. Achievement unlocked, interplanetary fracking. What? Ah. Okay, this is a different problem. This shouldn't be happening now. I've actually got massive mouse delay. Okay, this isn't normal. This isn't just frame skip. This is something else. Okay, there's actually right, no, this isn't normal. This is This is really, I've never had this before. My bits per second are going fine. It's completely green. I mean, alright, it's bouncing around quite a lot. It's at its normal 5.2 to 5.4K. But no, something's clearly the matter here. Something's clearly the matter here. I can't sort of do that in real time, see dying. I'd have to go out into my armory, crate check. Actually, yeah, the graphics card's quite hot. Sorry folks, half a second. Encoding lag, right, so all the combat. Disarmament. Destroy 3 arm cannon weak points on Mancubi. Darn it. I should have gotten all of that. Oh god, literally everything, but I've completely forgot about doing that one challenge. That's frustrating. Right, I'll just get out of this screen and see what was going on. Okay, for some reason that menu screen was just absolutely, yeah, I mean I've actually never bothered to go lean down and feel how warm something's getting because the PC's never been warm, so this is the first time I've actually felt heat on this computer. Yeah, as you were both saying, Evil Just See You Dying, check the GPU. It's something where I'd have to close everything down, go in and do it sort of real time while I'm going with like the armory crate and other stuff. I don't even have the Nvidia thing set up. For some reason, that particular scene just spiked the temperature. I've never had it happen before. While doing this bit of Doom, like while doing this, I've had all the Doom streams with much more intense graphical requirements doing absolutely fine. So I don't know why that just suddenly spiked there, but hopefully it'll be the last time. If it happens again, I'll try and check it, but obviously I'm live. I'm not just going to immediately stop the whole stream for the sake of doing a quick check like that. I didn't even read what that was about.
Welcome home, Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
Why is it that angels look basically like slightly posher demons? Yeah, I think for the cutscenes I prefer him in his regular costume. Eliminate Diag Grav. Also, why the hell did that sentinel say alert the priest? Okay. 1.1, 60 FPS. I'm totally smooth. Freaking graphics card's not running even. It's running at room temperature. Okay. Possibly just having all those those insane amount of lava fire particles was a bit like, oh, you know what? That fire looks hot and fun. I want to be like that as well. Okay, we'll catch you later, Jess. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. If you're able to leave a lurk up, that's fantastic. If not, no worries. Hopefully catch you again before we're done. Let's actually have a look at this map as well. I haven't even looked at what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is it demonic corruption, space, show legends, objective eliminate Diag Grav. I didn't read the blurb. Didn't read the blurb at all. Ah, flashback. Also, why am I carrying my hands like that?
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls.
Those are
He was
humans.
badly wounded and wearing this.
Huh.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
That was our first introduction to the Doom Guy's voice. That is the real old school helmet. Also, that's the Doom Guy's. That was just like the Doom Guy. He's not the Doom Slayer at that point. That was the Doom Guy. Guts, big guts, kill them all. Right, what's this new thing we've got in here? Sentinel history. We just got part 4. Okay. Translation from Ligra Sultagenta, the Book of Kings. In the time of King Novik, as the Argenta secured peace and safety through dimensions across time and space, an outlander came to us. He was not of our world and spoke an ugly tongue. So how he first took step upon our land was unknown. Sentinel scouts had found the outlander bloodied, clawed, and near death, mumbling of impending doom and the forces of darkness. The scent of blood followed him, and the gore that stained his armour seemed not entirely his own. By Argenta law, the stranger would be judged in the Colosseum, where he would be given the chance of all who stray from the path to fight for freedom. We knew not of this stranger. His mind seemed crippled with rage. He dressed in attire not suited for our lands and carried munition of arcane origin. We watched as his will overcame his injuries, and in the blood arena he proved his worth. The Outlander's technique was crude and brutal, but the determination of his charge echoed that of any true-born sentinel. His war cry echoed through the Colosseum, as did the sound of his fury, and the guards cheered his banner. Rip and tear, they shouted, there we go, as the beast pushed beyond mortal wounds and certain death. He would be gifted no rank, no title. The survivors in the arena were provided only one reward, the right to earn an honourable death while spreading the blessings of the Makers to those in need. The Outlander's determination was witness, his ravings documented, and through the word of the Order, Diag the Khan Maker and him brought before her. She set her minions to learning his tongue, with his ugly words he spoke of lands unseen, creatures born of fire, and a dark place unknown to the Queen and her caste. Yet another opportunity to expand the gift of the Makers to those in need. Well, that was their last mistake. And also Sentinel Prime and Lost City of Hebeth. Oh, this is a quick one. Thank you, Anushka. I'm flattered. I like to think so. Also, I'm assuming you know the comic that was referencing. What the old school helmet was referencing. Can you Chemical? Can you qualify? Do I know what thing was a comic? I'm assuming you know the comic that was referencing. What is the that? What is the that in that context? The helmet, the line? I'm not sure. Amidst the long and enduring history of Sentinel civilization, there are moments in antiquity that have become buried in time, forgotten chapters that remain concealed to Sentinel historians, waiting to be unearthed. The fallen city of Hebeth is one such tale, all but forgotten to the tomes of legacies past. Once a prosperous port city, a proud, gleaming marker of conquest for the distant tribe of the Bethian clansmen of the Outer Worlds, Hebeth bridged the disparate Sentinel cities with the ingenious design of slipgate invention. But it was not meant to last, and among those cities lost in the Crusades of Sentinel past was Hebeth, now little more than a smouldering ruin swallowed by the quaking surface of a once habitable Mars. The huge guts rip and tear thing is from a comic. Right, then no, I didn't know the comic it was from. Headlands, local man literally too angry to die. That one, that's a meme I am aware of. And Sentinel Prime itself. The ancient arena is a holy place for the people of Argent Denur. Constructed in the earliest days of their history, this Colosseum served as a proving ground for trial by combat. Historical records indicate that the Argenta did not jail their own kind. Rather, prisoners and criminals were granted the right to earn their chance at regaining honour through victory in the arena. Those who succeeded were given a place to fight in the front lines of the Sentinel army, to die in service to Argent Denur. This traditional use of the arena has subsided since the assimilation with the Dark Realm. The corrupted priests now allow more violent exchanges, with armed captives pitted against demons for sport. The priests of the Order Diag continue to hold undisputed power on Argent Denur. Spilling the blood of the Argent Ascended class will result in the transgressor's banishment. Asylum amongst the Argenta will be denied to any who do not adhere to the rules of engagement. So we are... Okay, this place has clearly seen better days, but it doesn't look sort of hell-infested. That was clearly the priests, the hell priests, before they became corrupted by hell in that flashback thing. So yeah, put me out of my misery there, Chemical. What is the comic it was referencing? Okay, frame rate 60, 1.1 milliseconds per frame. Yeah, this is a nice...
I offer you
oh, hello.
a great powerful one, a sign of truce.
Huh. Doesn't quite have the comic relief of the corporate cultist lady from the UAC, does it? It's like, oh, the Doomslayer's lying. Don't listen to him. Listen to us. It's much funnier. History of the Sentinels Part 5. Okay, looks like it's going to be an ever so slightly lore-heavy one, so I hope you don't mind. Okay, translation. On the eve of the Black Star, the Dark Ones came from a world beneath our own. Not through ship or ephemeral vessel, but through the fabric of dimensions. Out of swirling, fiery gates came horned beasts from a timeless realm. First one, then many. Crashing waves of evil swelled from the obsidian forest of the Argentian overlands. The Alorum clans from the eastern mountains fell first to the black hordes of devils, and the city of Talorum was slung under the weight of their charge. We sentinels rose to meet the beasts with spear in hand, the might of the holy fleet striking back at the demons, but the dark gates from whence they gave birth from whence they came gave birth to still even greater hordes. A line of blood was drawn with the fallen of both sides, and the unholy wars began as the time of darkness came upon us. Very metal. It was a weird comic made in 1996 and given out as loot at some con. It was generally considered pretty bad and became kind of a meme in and of itself. Huh. I think they might have gone a bit too far with including a deliberately rather shitty meme as in something in this game, 'cause I appreciate the callbacks, but maybe a line like that should have been in that little comic relief room back on the Doom Fortress with all the toys and the video games, rather than being the first lines you ever hear the new Doomslayer say.
I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, and so I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
Okay. Going home. Apparently something sucky happened to me, and this is why I'm an insane, barely speaking, monotone, bloodthirsty engine of destruction. Suppose we can't, can we? You're not expected. You can't do the whole Team America. Of course, if you're not interested, there's the door. All right, thanks. That's still one of my favourite lines and sequences in any movie ever. Like satire thing. It's just like, all right, thanks. She just walks out and doesn't want anything to do with it. There's a panel of the Doom guy seeing a cyber demon and screaming, "You're huge. That means you have huge guts. Rip and tear." Yeah, I have to admit, I was just starting to get used to the third person seeing the guy, as it's really fleshing out his lore, his backstory, and these Sentinels, and giving him a bit more existence. History of the Sentinels Part 6. So the first way they introduced it, with him not killing all three, as I've already said, all three of the Hell Priests on the spot, was a bit like, that's not his character at all. But I started to forgive it. But then that's the first line you ever get from the guy. Huge guts. Rip and tear. And it's based on a meme from a shit one-shot comic. Yeah. Bring back the, I have to admit, bring back the Doom 2016 cutscenes, I think. Oh! Oh, they're being super generous with the easy secrets in this one. Oh my word, I've got a second extra life again. That'll last at least as long until I get to the next Slayer Gate. That'll be fine. Okay, this is oddly linear. Yeah, we've got the map. Another extra life, bunch of other bits and pieces. Okay.
I pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how it has always been done.
Huh.
It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
It always seems to keep coming back to Argent power. They tapped into it with technology on Mars, the humans. These guys tapped into it in a seemingly more mystical way, and its continued flow is through the power of human souls. They want to sacrifice humans in total for power, for well, not just survival, but just we want survival and prosperity. I like how they're expanding the world, must admit. I think the best bit of characterization is all the audio logs from that lady who eventually thought he was a god. That was kind of sort of fun as she develops. It was a little bit of the sort of tongue-in-cheek stuff done right. Like the little dolls in the first game where he'll fist bump one of them and do the boop, 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 that kind of stuff. When he falls in the lava and he's got the thumb up like at Terminator 2. Or these the collectible secrets, the cheat codes on the floppy disks and the LPs and that room, the fun room in on Doom Fortress. That's perfect, flawless. But yeah, the cutscenes have again gone down in my estimation with that opening line. Jesus Christ, we're getting quite a bit here. Unlike enemies of the past, we could not contain the demons emergent from the Dark Realm. Their weaponry was not conjured from machine steel, but from the essence of their very being. A dark magic not known to us in our many conquests. Had we grown overconfident, our victories serving to dull our blade as we drank in the glory of our expanding empire? Lost, we knew not of how to prevail against this foe. The Maker God stood perplexed, and our engineers and priests scrambled to find the advantage in battle we so desperately needed. Unknown to the enemy, we were pushed to the brink of defeat, and our God stood with us as we worked to find the answer. The Order of the Diag were the first to unlock the mystery of these foul creatures. The priests were able to capture several of the beasts and set about to identify the source of their power. It was then that the essence of the Dark Realm was discovered. Not wholly unlike our own, this power was the essence that flowed through their twisted form and powered their attacks. It could be harnessed to power our own weapons, giving the Argenta the chance to combat the demons on even footing. The priest believed that with greater knowledge of the essence, we could discover its source and cut it off from the demons to strangle their armies from within, allowing us to regain the advantage we required for victory on the battlefield. The Khan Maker gave blessings to our majesty and directed the priest to delve deeper into the mysteries of the Scarlet Elixir from the demonic realm. Yeah, that's definitely not corrupted blood. For she sought only to return balance to our universe. Proper assimilation was required, as hell stood beyond her influence. After a great effort, the priests discovered more than they had ever hoped for. They learned of the true nature of the demonic energy and how it could strengthen those skilled enough to harness its power. The energy coursing through the malformed bodies of our relentless enemy could be used to end life or to enhance it. The power to heal, to mend, immortality, knowledge, and enlightened faculties beyond our understanding. With the demon's life force in the skilled hands of our sentinel priests, and under the righteous gaze of the Khan Maker, our people would not only rise to victory over the unholy horde that clawed at our walls, we would move to a higher plateau of existence, ushering in a new era of military science and industrial healing. No sentinel would grow sick. No maker would need to suffer the transfiguration that they so feared. All would be risen. None could ever oppose our peaceful ways and threaten our world again. True balance over hell and its legions, over space and time, in this world and all others. We would dictate the order. United with the Makers, we would find peace eternal. It seems like they're very much finding peace by killing everyone to death. Yes, we're going to war to spread peace, and we're definitely not being corrupted by this new demonic energy. We can totally harness it. There's no pattern of behaviour before us where that's all gone horribly wrong. This part of the game is a pretty big lore dump. Make sure you have some water. Yeah, it seemed like it would be. I thought there was going to be one eventually. At least it's not the same lore dump as in Doom 3. History of the Sentinels Part 7... Oh my, there's still quite a few more to unlock Sentinel history. The Khan Maker demanded a tithe of the essence, and driven by her desire, the priests submitted themselves to her will. The Order of the Diag took counsel with the king, speaking only of the spoiled land sure to be found through the cleft in creation, and the opportunity to purge the new invaders from Argent Nur. We took the war to their cursed land, pressing through the gates of wizardry. There was one among us who seemed to know the true nature of these foul demons. It was the Outlander, the stranger who had come to us from places unknown. He who had survived in the front lines far longer than any Sentinel-born prisoner had before. His passion for battle against the vile horde was evident, his lust for their destruction matching our own. Though Argent Nur remained a foreign land to him, his fervour caught the attention of the Inquisitors of the Sentinel Guard. some whispering of a suspected allegiance he held in secret with the demons. Silencing the critics, King Novik deemed him worthy of selection. The signifiers brought a commission to our king, and it was decided that he be lifted from the common rabble. Though no arena-born prisoner had ever been granted the honour, the Knight Sentinels broke tradition and deemed the Outlander worthy of training. A number of disciples grumbled and chafed at the barbarian present in their ranks, but in the war with the demons, all opportunities for even the slightest advantage was to be considered, and as they had witnessed the stranger spar with their hall masters, they had found him an undying, unrelenting compatriot. This man was an outsider, friend to none, and yet rose each time he was thrown to the dirt of the circle. Battered and bruised, his brow strained with blood, he rose with grim determination for the chance to face his enemies in armed combat once again. Time passed as the stranger was instructed in the codified matrices of their order, the ancient lessons of battle and brotherhood taught to all sentinels. He could sense the opportunity before him. Soon all of hell would feel his wrath once again. Satisfied that he would not be a detriment to their prowess, the Knight Sentinels granted him his wish as they ventured through the hell gates with the stranger in tow. They knew no rest, fighting in the unnatural elements and training under the blood moon of night. The stranger suffered exhaustion, wounds, and sickness, but asked for no aid and was offered none. 3 times the Knight Sentinels ventured into the gate and back, and upon every return the stranger strode more capable than before, his gait locked in step with the march of our sentinels, a disciplined and now controlled lust for demon blood ever present. The passing of years and innumerous battles with the devils indentured the stranger to Argenta's mightiest warriors, and no longer did they condescend to him as a new-blooded conscript, for to them he had become a brother in arms forged in war, an ally, a weapon. As we grew with the beasts of the warred with the beasts, the Argenta society grew under the watchful eye of the Makers and through the endless power of the Essence. While our generals were consumed with the unholy war, our culture was marked by the beautiful potion the enemy had provided us, the sweet elixir, and they're getting corrupted here. It brought us immeasurable capacity and empowered us to reach farther into dimensions once thought to be beyond our grasp. Under the direction of our maker gods and the engineering of our high priests, our weapons blazed and our war machines stormed. The throngs of the populace drank deeply from the well of energy unveiled by the priests, but we of the Knight Sentinels took no part in their abundance. Ah, that's good. Some among us whispered accusations and warnings against this manner of progress, but they were quelled, as it was not our role to dictate the future of our people, only to defend it. Indeed, that is the biggest lore dump we've had thus far. So look what we've got here. I mean, it's a nice little relaxing change of pace after all the insanity. Now, how does one get in there? Aha. There is a... That's how. Look at this! 3 extra lives. I haven't had 3 extra lives since the very, very early beginning part of the game. I'm feeling so legit. Just wish I hadn't lost the other 2, because once they got that goddamn gosh darn Marauder out of that Slayer gate and gave me something a bit different, I got through it. I just got through it without any difficulty whatsoever. No, have I got a counselor present? Oh. God is real. You just gave me a massive spoiler there. Dude, it's a blind playthrough, as the tag said. So the ultimate thing I could possibly do of beating the main game, I now know the prize I get at the end of it. The stream title says blind in big bold brackets, and I have the tag blind playthrough, no spoilers. And he just came straight in and dropped a massive spoiler of like the cool reward I get in the stream. Thanks for that. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I was honestly thinking that was going to be the
I cannot
lady.
stand
There she
by and
goes.
watch as you put our future at risk. Earth will be consumed, and the energy will continue to flow. It is your people's survival against mine.
Really? Okay. Diagrav. Alright, we've got a couple more bits of lore, and then I'm assuming we've got some big old fights coming. Oh. Angry noises being made. Right. Oh my. Right, that's clearly quite a substantial boss thing coming up. Right, we'll get through the last of part 9 and then the Diagrav bit. Committed to going through this stuff. As the Black Star ascended to its zenith, King Novik sat restless on his throne as a howling darkness began to assemble just beyond the mountain rise to the east. The blight came upon us in droves, flooding forth from the Hellgate with merciless fury. They brought with them a monstrous titan, the Dreadnought, a beast to rival the stature and menace of even the mightiest Ancestral. There's been a reference way earlier to Ancestral Argent makers. The grotesque giant laid waste to all before him, crushing all in his path. There's a total demonic assault, striking at the heart of Argent Nur as never before. Oh yeah, he was on on that like throne. It seemed like a hologram, or no, he wasn't a hologram. He was real. Nick for Prez, thank you so much for the host. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? Why is that stopped on my phone? That's quite frustrating. By the way, have I got any counsellors present at the moment watching? Is Mr. Redweird, Lila, Hollow, Clone Person, Mandy, any of you currently around? It was a crushing all in his path. It was a total demonic assault, striking at the heart of Argent Nur as never before. How was it that the Behemoth could pass through the demonic gate without warning? We would never know, though the Night Sentinels believed treason was at play. And thank you so much for the host, Citizen Nuke, for Prez. I hope you're doing well. The Cravenstown minions cheer in your honour, because if they don't, we beat them. Caught off guard, the Sentinel scrambled late in defiance of the Titan and his horde, and with his coming, the holy city of Taras Nabad prepared for judgment. With the onslaught of the demons massed in the sprawling shadow of the abhorrent fiend, the city shook to its foundation. None were spared save those that fled north. The vile swarm ransacked our temples and palaces, burning our towers and feasting on the souls of our clergy. Yet the Night Sentinels rallied and held fast against the demons, though they were pushed back and corralled at the blood arena. As the dark of night descended, their swords remained potent and shred the enemy multitude with abandon. Amidst the unyielding ranks of the Sentinels, when all other apprentices had fallen in battle, stood the Outlander. Rip and tear, he roared. Okay, that's quite cheesy. Ferocious in battle. The remaining conscripts of the arena stood in awe as they witnessed the beast who had once raged within their very cells, now armoured alongside the shoulders of his Sentinel brethren. He had risen where none other had before, a true-born Sentinel fighter, the very best among them. Outside Drake, hello, good to see you, mate. But though the swarm fell before their assault, the Titan remained invincible, for none could tame the Behemoth alone. Long, hard-thrusting sword, yes, it's overtly homoerotic, isn't it? In the hours before dawn, as the Night Sentinels weathered the relentless assault, the Outlander... lost my place, sorry. The Outlander held his ground at the foot of the Great Wall in the northern bend of the castle. Seeing his unending vigour, Samur, Chancellor to the Mother God, hurried the Outlander away under a veil of secrecy and, for reason unknown, submitted him to a rite untold. This was heresy, for Samur received no consent from the Khan Maker, nor did he receive her counsel. In the Chapel of Purity, the Outlander submitted himself to the divinity machine. There, Samur Maker, the seraphim known to us only as the aid to the Mother God, blessed the Outlander with fierce speed and power to match his will. It was the method by which this transfusion took place that was most uncertain to us, for we were of the knowledge that the Maker device bestowed onto the Argenta so many generations ago was to be used by the priests only to find the impurity among us. How could it be that a device that was meant to cull the sentinel breed of its contaminants could then be used to purify the Outlander's body and give rise to the one who would lead us into battle henceforth? What rose from the holy coffin on that fateful day was not the impure abomination the Covenant warned us of. The hero within would come to be known only as the Great Slayer, the Time Walker, the warrior Khan whose fire sword would blaze forth a path for the just and cut through the demonic horde with a vengeance that only a god king could summon. He rose unbroken by the ritual, his eyes burning with Maker magic. He took the crucible in his hand, and wraith like fire leapt forth from the blade, as only it will when held by a true sentinel warrior king. In our darkest hour, the Slayer had been chosen, defying tradition, our most sacred laws, and the will of the great Khan herself. A stranger to our lands, had been blessed with celestial might. And there was something Diag here as well. Here we go. Diag Grav. Go on then. This is a lot shorter. There's we've come to like the only sort of major lore dump we've ever had. And good evening, Will. How are you doing? As normally the lore's been so loose and quick in 2016. There's been a little bit more in this one, but we're in Sentinel Prime, so it's like the actual lore dump of the game. Or we've had the most lore in one order, and for a change I'm actually reading it all rather than just reading it in my own time. Diag Grav remains the most powerful of the Hell Priests amongst the people of Argent D'Nur, frequently visiting his ancient homeworld to lord over the populace. Arrogant and pompous, Grav calls for blood sport in the arena to entertain the fallen citizens of Sentinel Prime. Since the demonic invasion of Earth began, he has operated on the planet's surface along with his fellow Hell Priests to direct Hell's forces. But after the deaths of Diag Nilox and Diag Ranak, he has fled to the safety of the arena. It was Diag Grav who facilitated the torment and eventual betrayal of Sentinel Commander Valen, taking the keys to the Sepulchre of Elements and opening the Vault of the Sleeping Wraiths. The ancient creatures were abducted, transported to Hell, then tortured to Cypheron away their power. He used the heart of Valen's son to animate the Icon of Sin, a titan still spoken of in legend throughout Argent D'Nur. Interesting. Right, with all that done, I think it is about to kick off. So let's get out something a bit more solid. Anouk, Drake, Will, how are yourselves? Oh, right. Demons kept in the fighting pits, eh? There's nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Okay, right. Apparently these bars make these demons indestructible. Shenanigans. Okay, we've got a gargoyle. Hell Knights. I forgot what these ones are called with the bladed fists. Another Hell Knight. Another bladed fist. Another pinky. Another gargoyle. Oh, fast travel unlocked using the auto map. Well, that's nice. A couple of course, yeah, they're not going to let those out right away. It's the Sentinel thingy, and then we've got more. Gladiator. Are you not entertained? All good, just Jurassic Parking. Excellent. Hope you're having fun with that. Shenanigans, I'll get my broom. Go on then. Gladiator. Oh, for heaven's sake, what the devil's this? In the years following the end of the Golden Age, competing factions of the Argent D'Nur turned against one another. An insidious influence had beset itself upon the Sentinel people, corrupting its once held sacred traditions. The Colosseum, needs an extra L in that, or an extra S, I think, once a place of honourable combat where prisoners of the Argenta were tested for the right to fight in the front lines of their army, has since become a place of blood sport. In violation of Sentinel law, the priests have encaged a demon there, a merciless executioner used to enact judgment of their own decree. The Gladiator, wielding an accursed shield which entombs the tormented soul of his undying master, remains undefeated in battle, infamous for the many lives he has claimed. Jesus. It's a Minotaur a predator and a werewolf all in one. Looks pretty metal though. Looks pretty metal. Minor level R issue spoiler of what you just saw. If you can just hang on a little bit, Seudine, thanks for asking first. We just had one person come by with a completely ridiculous name who just dropped a huge spoiler. In actual fact, gonna go a little bit further. That guy's name, I'm absolutely furious at that. Just someone who'd never been here before popped up and goes, "Oh, have you seen this reward you get for beating the game on Ultra Nightmares?" The very first thing in the chat. Shittiest spoiler I've ever had. So I'm a bit extra sensitive to potential giveaways. So I'll say no for now. This is pretty cool. This is the history, right? That's the king and the priest. Those angels are clearly an alien race. Ah, flashback to the arena. Oh no, don't do his voice.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all.
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he's actually protected by something. Glad to hear it, Mande. Glad to hear it. Hope you can relax now and chill out and enjoy bits and pieces. Ah. This looks promising. As yeah, unfortunately every other councillor's away or lurking again, and we just had a massive spoiler thing. So that's nothing to do with you. You're busy working, and you're always so good and so active at doing this. But yeah, it seems there's a few trolls and spoilers and kids coming by on the prowl, looking to just deliberately ruin things in the game. So I'm glad you're available again. When the shield's eyes flash green and the gladiator is about to attack, shoot him when his eyes are green to stagger him and create an opening. Alright, this is gonna... Yeah, no worries, mate. Lovely to have you. I hope... Have you actually finished on time for a change? And you just get to do a normal day's work and then stop? I sincerely hope so. You more than deserve it. This seems like a powered up version of the Marauder fight we just had. Indeed. What the... Okay, I can't see myself... I can't see myself necessarily... Okay. Oh, I just realised how much of my armour the guy punched through. Oh, cool! You can actually use your... Oh. Is he... Yeah, he is hitting me. Perhaps I should use something a bit more potent. Come on, son. Oh, I should probably deal with the imps. Their accuracy is uncanny. Okay. Ah! Need some health badly. Come on. Dude's attacks are so fast. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with him, but not much. Ow. Gotta remember I've got like grenades and shit. Okay, this is working a little better. Okay, let's get a bit more health, so I'll catch up on things in a little while. Bit more ammo, thanks very much. Bit more chainsaw fuel. Bit more health, and you as well. Oh, didn't mean to stop there. Come on. Ah, that looks like it stung. Damn it. Rip and tear. Okay. Bit more, bit more. Dude has got way... Yes! Wait a minute, his health bar's full again. His health bar is full again. Oh! Ah, that's gonna free the soul stuck in the shell. Oh, give me a goddamn break. Okay.
That was legitness. Yeah.
We're not done yet. We're halfway through. Halfway through. Yes, absolutely. I love how absurdly oversized that shield is. I would have stabbed the guy in the face, not his shield. But I think the shield basically makes him borderline indestructible. And now we can actually... Without his shield, the Gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the Gladiator spins one of his flails, it returns attacks back on the player. When the Gladiator's eyes flash green, he's about to strike. Okay. Oh, so he's just basically just got another shield up. Okay. Fuck. How do I stand up to this? Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Okay, those are bouncing back. Oh, one extra life. That's not bad. No wonder it's giving me so many extra lives. Oh. Okay. What the shit? How am I... Is that shit even hitting me? Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't got... Dead. Little bit of health. Dead. Ow! Feck off. Oh, no. I'm stuck here, am I? Okay. I am all out of ammo. Oh! How? Another You've got to be kidding! I've got nothing left! I've got literally nothing left but a chainsaw. This is... Oh, that's how. I sort of see. You got to move with... Now I'm figuring it out. Summon something, please. Okay, did that give me any ammo at all? A little. Need some more. Got one extra life. Oh my word, please. Come on. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He's got no flesh left on his face. Oh my word. Are we please done? Oh, magic blue thing.
thing.
Oh,
I
shut
came
up.
here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Sound effects during cutscenes. Now he has no face, yeah.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
I think you're probably right. There, have your little token, have your trinket. Hell Priest eliminated. Blood Punch upgraded. Glory kills on heavy demons will now instantly charge a Blood Punch. Oh, sick. Thumbs down. Combat completed. Well, that was a very easy level. Okay. I kind of hate the bucket helmets on the Night Sentinels. I don't mind them. I don't mind them too much. Alright, that was a lore heavy one, but a nice straightforward. That was a fun boss fight. There was a lot more going on. Again, that static wait and see works brilliantly in a boss fight arena. Wouldn't work so well in a Slayer Gate thing, but I can't imagine that Gladiator's going to pop up in a Slayer Gate.
The God Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
Oh, no, not the ship. This is our rest point.
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived.
What?
Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction.
Another world we brought to extinction? Oh yeah, of course, he fought in the Night Sentinels for a long time.
Will now serve as your prison.
Oh,
With
good
no
lord.
power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think not. You do not come into my house and fuck with my stuff, mess with my awesome toys, play in my room. The hell do you think you are? You are shit house guests. But this is cool. Yo, Melissa, no worries. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, there is but one little imp. One sad little imp. We'll have him. Get off my ship. Right, return power to your ship. Have I done it? We cleared that out pretty quickly. Let's get a new soundtrack. Wait, that's BFG Division blasting there, possibly. Space. Yes. If we're gonna have to clear out the ship, let's have some retro Doom music on while we do it. Restore power. Oh, we're gonna use the special sword.
You had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
I do not like...
Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only
good.
the Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You
Cool.
must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
So is there another Crucible blade? Retrieve your Crucible. Didn't they just say that this is that? I did not like the massive amount of satisfaction that this half-baked robot man took from, oh yeah, by the way, you know that power source that you destroyed once and for all? Now you need it. Ha ha ha. Don't you love irony? No, mate. No, I don't. Sure, it all comes back to Argent Energy, doesn't it? I'm very, very tempted to unlock this. I don't know how many Sentinel batteries we got. We got 3. The original Doom Guy costume. Very, very cool, but what else have I... Something that's maybe more directly useful. We'll get another try to... before I do, I've got shit tons of upgrades. Arsenal, suits. Spend a few more points here. Exploration, larger, map reveal radius, dash refilled on... Fundamentals, dash refilled on glory kills. How did I miss that before? Christ, yes. Hit and run purchase, dash refilled on glory kills. Okay, that's... How I didn't pick that sooner, I don't know. Faster ledge grabber, Munty bars, yep, move around a bit quicker. Cause the ice bomb I just don't bother with. Because it is fundamentally inferior to grenades. Demons remain frozen longer, takes less time to cool down. We'll do the auto map reveal. But then it's just saving up for these four. And then goons. Delicious, delicious goons. BFG 9000, ammo type Argent. The longer the projectile can fly, the more damage the tendrils do. Oh, that I didn't see. If you see BFG ammo nearby, that might mean you can afford to shoot the gun. Just FYI. Mobile turret, energy shield. What other ones do I like to? Arbalest and Destroyer Blade. I tend to use the Destroyer Blade thing a little more. Charging Blast. A blast wave that falters. Destroyer Blade charge time decreased by 20%. Yeah, go on then. Let's get some value. And... already got the full improvements on that bad boy. Lock on burst, yeah, we're working towards... Oh, I've done kill 15 Prowler demons with lock on burst. I'd never know which ones are Prowlers. No, return BFG division, screw power. Well, I'll tell you, there's a secret we found in the ship. It's very hard to find. Good luck. Okay, cool. Remote detonate. Now, what's one I actually do use a lot? I may as well take this precision bolt thing. Actually having something where I can mobility, reload speed. May as well take some high speed. Okay, so we've got that fully upgraded. A full auto shotgun could actually start getting quite useful. Fast feet, movement speed when in full auto mode. Okay, that's quite cool, but transform speed increased by 50%. And then something else that costs 3 as well. That one's full. I never use that microwave beam thing. I need 6 for that one. Remote detonate. Alright, we'll get proximity flare. Whatever. Just want to sort of get all the upgrades. I've got to go backtrack through a few levels early on where I didn't have everything uncovered. Right, you got those crystal suppositories down at the bottom here. Already got that. On the wrong platform. Whoops. Yeah, I'm going to take one of these at this point. Start unlocking these enormous crystal things. I know I missed at least... Well, I missed at least one battery. I don't think I played this yet. Aubrey Hodges, Doom 64. Go on then. I love how huge they are. Check them out. Check them out. MTV Cribs, welcome to my house. Indeed. I'd never thought of that. Now I can't unsee it. Now I literally can't unsee it, Anushka. Yeah, this is Doom Guy's MTV Cribs. Oh, perfect. Health for blood. As long as you're at max health, all health pickups contribute. We'll be able to blood punch almost constantly at this rate. Some bonus armor and health for blood. This is where the magic happens. Yeah, Doom Guy Cribs, 125 armor max, sweet. I think I'll try and upgrade, just put the remaining battery that I've got in here. There we go, and I think we're all out. Yeah, we're all out of Sentinel batteries at the moment. Got that room. Ah, well, the secret... It's showing up on the map. It's right there. But quite how you get to it, as you say, Interesting you like Blood Punch. I think it's quite a cool upgrade because it's a nice alternative to Execution. Like, if you've got Execution on the E button, but if you don't have an Execution ready or a creature's not staggered, you have this way to just punch them to death. I think that's very cool. That's a direct, that suits the Doom guy. It's perfectly in keeping, etc, etc, etc. One Empyrean key left to get. And yeah, here's the thing you're referring to, Chemical. Right there. It must be that one. Yes, and it's... No, it's not up there. We need to go up another floor. Timing glory kills was hard of it. That's why I hated it. It made me miss executions, but fair enough, though I did play with the glory kills overlay disabled because I think it looks bad. Ah, okay. I didn't know that was really a thing. It's there. It's there, right. Right, how do I do that? How do I do that? I mean, that awesome sword I had is now powering this thing. There's a beam here. Doesn't seem to be any obvious way to unlock that there. Oh, that retro Doom Guy suit in the back. The original Doom Guy suit. Yeah, it can't be that obvious. Ah! Tunnel. You have to get to it from below, above, not below. There's a wall on that side. Alright. There's a wall on that side. There's clearly going to be some really obscure entrance that has you crawling through the bowels or the air ducts or the vents of the ship. Maybe with a panel that's punchable, but is the only one in the whole game or something that doesn't have cracks to show you where to go or how to get in. And you'd think that it would be via this side, but it won't be. It'll be something way out the way. I'm actually surprised so many people love the classic Doom Guy armor. I think. Oh, I'm with you, Melissa. I think it's cool. It's a modern. They've remodeled it in, like, you know, with modern standard graphics, very faithfully and very accurately. I like that it's included. I like that it's a skin and it's a lovely nod, but it's very much a rose-tinted glasses nostalgia thing. I think the new suits, the Praetor suit and the Doom Eternal suit that you have now, are way cooler looking than the original Doom Guy suit. I just think, oh, it's so cool, it's the original Doom Guy suit. But yeah, I'm right with you. I don't like the fact that the arms are exposed in the new armor. How much is exposed in the old armor though? Considering that it's like crazy. But yeah, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. There's a whole way up there. Am I wrong? There's a whole floor. Yeah, no, it's possible to get to... Oh, again, I'm one level below. I'm confusing myself. I'm not at the right floor anymore. I'll have to think on that secret. Because... Yeah, like... How on earth you actually get in there is... Well, as you say, Chemical, it's meant to be... Now, there's a little light there that's red. Maybe that has to change to green. Before I run around too much further pondering this and putting on this really riveting show for everybody, is it possible to get to at any time? I don't mind someone telling me this. Don't tell me how, but is it possible to get to at any point? Like, can I get to it now? Or is it useless running around now? Is it something you have to wait until later to get to? Yeah, the old school armor has a sexy exposed midriff. You can get it now. Or later. Stupid sexy Flanders. Oh, that's gonna drive me mad. Now that it's just there. It's just there taunting me. I'll see if I can... It's going through here somewhere. Has to. The entrance is going to be somewhere super obscure. Like... Like down there on that panel or something. On something that doesn't show up or can't be seen. Or like you have to go fully outside the level. Fully outside the level to... I mean, there's this Praetor token with the bridge and that one, which I've already unlocked. I've gotten them. You know, the only thing I wish they put in was a jukebox so you could listen to the music without having to find the posters. That would be a nice alternative. I like that the posters are there if you want to click them, but having like a jukebox as well would be very cool. I'll have a think on that and maybe come back to it, because did a lot of lore in the Sentinel place. Did an awful lot of for this game lore reading in the Sentinel Prime, and a lot of folks who rock up here they're not here for the lore. No one's here for the lore. Here for if that was it, wanted the lore, it's Story Sunday. So we'll get on out of here. Yeah, jukebox sounds handy where you can just choose a song you want to listen to. That would have been like a nice addition. I think a jukebox would be a great addition to that room. The fun room, the sort of gag room with all the toys and the collectibles, and basically a trophy room, I suppose. Update available.
This is the Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic safe zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos.
Yes, there was.
Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto the deck of the BFG-10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenged from further advancing their position on Earth.
Maybe.
We will post more information as it comes in. This is an ARC broadcast.
I can neither confirm nor deny those awesome rumours of me being awesome. The BFG 10K has a pretty big deck, to be honest. That's true. The ARC broadcasts are fun. You're here for the ASMR. Oh, Piney, bless you. And good evening, by the way, mate. It's kind of cool that you don't have to click E on that one. You do actually have to walk through the portal. Taras Nabad. With the death of her priests, the blood ritual has been broken. The Khan Maker, desperate for a way to consume Earth, is attempting to resurrect the icon of sin under her command. Only the Slayer's crucible blade can stop the icon. To retrieve it, you must journey back into your past, to the city of Taras Nabad, where your legend began. I thought our legend began on Mars, beating up all the original demons in Doom 1, but okay. Also, I thought my crucible blade was the one I just powered my ship with. Alright, man-made wiki, keeping cool, painkiller. Let's have a little look. Acquire 6 codex entries. Oh my god. Use the ice bomb to freeze 10 demons and perform 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. Oh, those are the alternatives to the caca demons. They're the little grey guys. 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. Because the pain elementals can't swallow grenades in the same way. Gee, let's switch to an ice bomb.
Your crucible is still embedded in the titan that attacked this Sentinel city. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
It is funny, Melissa. It's like, even despite all the terrible atrocities, they're still using this like politically correct statement. This like politically correct sort of like the mortally challenged. Yes, Chemical. Well, firstly, Chemical, thanks for asking. I'd also, there's no statute of limitations necessarily. Someone could play through a real old game for the first time that came out 20 years ago, and if they said, look, it's blind, then no one should. By all means do, so long as what you want to tell me does not have like a knock-on effect, isn't something like there's a fun Easter egg that's hinted later in this game. Basically, if the Doom 2 spoilers are related to stuff that comes later here, then no. But otherwise, yeah, go for it. Let's have a... Whoa, what the hell are they? There's a lot of stuff down there. Okay, this level is massive and absolutely drenched in secrets. The Icon of Sin, and that was the end. Ah, it's the end boss of Doom 2. Interesting. Okay. Alright, log 1. Taras Nabad. Here we go. Oh, okay, this is one of the last of the story of the Sentinels. It's a quick one as well. The city of Taras Nabad was the crown jewel of the Argent Danur. For centuries, it served as the spiritual heart of Argent society, home to both the royal family and the centre of political power. No expense was spared in the building of the city, with bold colonnaded architecture and towering monuments to gods and kings resplendent on every avenue. Rural Argenta flocked to Taras Nabad on pilgrimage to the Maker temples. The city was ground zero of a massive demonic invasion attempt, and although the invasion was thwarted, the attack changed Argenta society forever. I have to admit, one definite thing in this game's favour, of many things, is the much greater variety and interesting types of environments compared to the first game. Let's make sure we've got plenty of ammo. I was actually I see what you mean. I was trying to go for the glory kill there. I was literally trying to go for the glory kill. Oh, I'm about to die. That just wasted my extra life. I wasn't even paying any attention. What are they doing? Dropping a cyber cacodemon right on me. Fuck, that was my last extra life. Already gone. I'm disgusted with myself. What are they doing? Throwing that at you. Oh, here's an imp. Oh, here's a knight. Oh, here's a cacodemon. A mancubus right there. Bollocks. There we go. No! Oh, come on, really? This is gonna go poorly. Okay, I need to kill something. Oh, get lost. Oh, not a fan of this. Oh, mate. I really hate this tool. Hey, Teepers, how you doing? It's your favourite. At least the music is awesome. Yeah, I must admit, fucking hate it when games do that. I know how to defeat the Marauder. Don't give me tips because you think I'm shit. He just went, oh yeah, we're just going to drop this boss on you again, which technically is only the second time I can have ever encountered it. Literally only the second time I could have fought him, because I don't know that I would have had the Slayer Gate. Alright. Punch one of them out. Can't even freeze him. Oh, fuck off with your dog. Damn it. I literally... Okay. Oh, for great. Fighting him in an arena where you can fall off the world as well. Thanks, Mandy. Oof. Oh, sorry, I'm not even paying. Sorry, I was trying to keep up with chat there at the same time. There we are. Perhaps I can just get some distance. Ugh. There we are. If I can just have him forced to run at me. Oh, mistimed it. Oh, that was what was doing it. Yeah, so to Simon, that was already timed out once, and then you repasted it again. Well, welcome on in to Sammy. I appreciate you acknowledging that and apologising. Welcome on in. Thanks for sort of owning up to that. But yeah, as the tags say, it's blind playthrough. There we are. Oh. Yeah, it's more of a case I'm just trying to deal with all the basic bitch demons. It's also he may be able to summon those dogs. I one-shotted him when... Oh, that fucking bug when you get caught on the environment. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright, if you're new then, Tsunami, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Welcome on in, yeah. Obviously, ideally we want to be nice and welcome everybody in, but if you're new, essentially, if you look at stream titles, so mine says it's got describing it, I've got a little pun with Mars hole, etc. If you see someone put blind in there, that means they're doing a blind playthrough, and the usual aspect of blind incorporates no spoilers, no back seating. But also there's a thing on Twitch called tags, and tags are little additional elements you can add. Oh, let me get off the environment then. That's very, very annoying. Yeah, oh, there's an annoying little bug in this game, or it's a little thing. Anyway, I'll keep talking about tags. So, and you'll see certain things like Let's Play, or casual playthrough, or 100%, or achievement hunting. They're little giveaways. They're little things like that are included, and those can include things like blind playthrough, first playthrough, no spoilers, no backseating, or things like backseating welcome, help welcome, stuff like that. Yeah, if you're new to Twitch, you're getting sort of used to everything. All the best viewers, etc., the ones we like the most, will check that stuff out. They'll read the stream titles, and they'll look at what the tags are. They're also a very helpful way if you're trying to find particular kinds of content to find certain things you might like. So if you like to see blind playthroughs, or you like to find certain things like people who are doing achievement hunting, etc., then people will include tags. It's bad enough. I'm actually being trapped by him on the environment. There's a small little thing that can happen where if you get caught on the environment, you're moving around, the hitbox can actually stick and you won't move forward for a second or two. That happens periodically. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I'll catch up on the chat in just a second. I kind of really want this done now. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, I've got to keep him stuck here, to be honest. Already killed myself shitloads. No, I'm gonna die again. Cause yeah, he just sticks you there with his shield. Oh, for heaven's sake. Cheers, yeah, definitely getting better. Right, let me catch up on a few bits and pieces. He's a very... Oh, Talking Flower. Sorry, I thought it was Chemical who said that. He's a very controversial enemy. What's the shield made of? His shield's made of indestructible bullshit. Sorry, Teepers, how you doing, by the way? What were you saying you really hate this tool? Tool, do you mean the boss, the Marauder is a tool? Yeah. Made of pure concentrated bullshit. Exactly. That's one of the biggest things. Chemicals nailed it. It's a mix between how you would figure things out by yourself, but people, for some insane reason, find me entertaining enough that my reactions are worth it. So yeah, people who come for specifically look for blind playthroughs have come because they want to. They find a streamer, the way they figured out things, or how they decipher it funny, or the way they react and what they say when they can't figure it. Oh, I wasn't even trying to press that. I'm not fast enough on the keys as well. I was trying to bring up my weapon menu there, and I'm already too slow. I still haven't learnt where everything is. Yeah, I'm dead. My reflexes are doing Doom 2016. For those of you who know, I did Doom 2016, then moved straight to this, and I still have not fully. When I panic or there's too much going on or I'm getting frustrated, I hit the old keys, the different positions of things. I mean, I should be doing. Also, this dog he does is bullshit. Yeah, because it's very irritating that his shield just traps you. And I know I'm supposed to wait for the green flash, like that. Hey, Ismarker. Have you tried not dying? Fuck, that's what I was doing wrong. Oh. He's also seeming to do those random attacks. The oh god, what are they called? How does he stand up to a BFG hit? I'm sorry, but bullshit. Okay, that's literally two. Yeah. There's another failing of the chainsaw system as well, which I've pointed out several times. Awesome idea. Awesome idea to sort of encourage the use of the chainsaw and the flamethrower and the grenades more to get ammo. But in instances like this, when he's the only enemy left, you can get trapped with no ammo, and he's indestructible versus chainsaws. Okay. Okay. Still got some up. Yeah, see, that's all I want to be doing. Oh. Also, his dash is completely monstrous. Oh. Ugh, come on, wait. Oh. Nah, he's going to wipe me the fuck out in any second. Health. Yeah, I've got like no ammo left, so if I don't take him down... And he's got a close range shotgun and that fucking dog. I've got 2 health. Oh my god, finally.
The great city
Jesus! Hey, Kitter.
Site of the first recorded
Hello, hello, hello.
According to the
right, no
chorus,
sound effects for a second.
the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
Oh, God, that was not actually very fun at all. Do not like the Marauder as an enemy. He was cool as a boss. He was cool as a boss. Definitely good as a boss in the same way the Gladiator was cool. But having him as a super heavy demon is I think he would have honestly worked better in Doom 2016, where you have bigger arenas that you could move around. That in oh god, what am I looking for? T? No, F. Yeah, we are. Oh, I've got no ammo for it. Never mind. Hello. That's better. Where you've got these bigger arenas you can move around, a lot more dash. You've got sort of still intense, but much more mobile, much more grand arena fights than you have in this one. He's a great enemy in the wrong game. He should be in oh, there's a secret back that way. He should be in the 2016 version. But we've got BFG division. You're talking about DFG, BFG, definitely. Thanks, thank you, Tsunami. In actual fact, that's what a bunch of folks will attest to is it usually happens every playthrough. Every playthrough, it takes me about half of it to warm back up because I only play this once a week. First time plays. I only play this once a week, and then it means that I don't have the kind of, by the end of the stream tonight, I'll put it back down until next Monday because it's the Monday game, which does slow down one's progress somewhat. But we get there. We get there. I'm usually doing my best content in on this in terms of gameplay in the last hour of what I'm doing. Oh, there's a climbable wall back that way. That said, I'm going to give myself the slightest of backpats on all 3 bosses, the Doom Hunter, the Marauder, and now the Gladiator. I've done all of them 3 for 3 first time. Oh, fucking really? Pipe down, fatty. Have a bunch of that. I'm liking I'm getting this overkill thing for the rocket launcher. This pleases me. This game is odd because it's so different from other popular shooters. Yes and well, yeah, modern popular shooters. I'm old enough because I'm quite old. I'm by Twitch streamer standards practically a pensioner, but I grew up with the original Doom and Doom 2 and so on. I'm in my mid-30s, so I remember when games. This was how FPSs were through and through. All right. Checkpoint obtained. Half-Life and the concept of the arena shooter, Quake, Unreal, all of that, all those series of games, and the new way of doing things. Well, it's not new anymore; it's old in its own right. But the new way of doing things was the oh balls! Oh no, you can still get back up. There's an auto map up there somewhere. Was how oh god, going? Halo. Halo introduced the shield and the regen energy and groundbreaking, entirely new way to do things. Really cool. Sort of thing. But then every fucker copied it for ages. Oh, we've got a... Oh, no. Where is it? Where is it? And there's a stealth pinky. Where's the... Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I've got to find that. I've got to find the totem. Be having that. Where is it? Where is it hiding? There's one of those, forgotten their original name. No, I've got the wrong mods. Got the wrong mod on it. Where's the totem? Gotta find it. Damn it, too late. But yeah, it's kind of curious to me, Tsunami, where you say it's so different to other popular shooters. It is, most current ones. And I'm trying to think, yeah, a lot of that whole thing, and the Call of Duties and the military shooters, they brought in the concept of not so much of shield, but just hide behind a building for a little bit, and it does frustrate me that, like, you can't punch your way. Oh. Are you doing this, you troublemaker? Oh man, I can't see shit. Haven't seen. Right, that I remember that guy from the original Doom. That demon did not show up at all in 2016. What the hell is their name? What the hell is that? I've got to look this up. I've got to, the ones that throw the fire. They used to always stand and go like, and then just like throw fire at you. I'm gonna find them. Gonna find them. Not the Story of Hell. Demons, right? Heavy. They super heavy. Baron, no. Doom Hunter, Marauder, Tyrant. I don't always manage to tell the difference between a Baron of Hell and a Tyrant. Ambient. Buff Totem, haven't found that yet. Cue Ball and a Tentacle. Whiplash, Spectre, Revenant, Prowler. Undiscovered entry. Pain Elemental, Mancubus. Dread Knight, as opposed to Hell Knight, which don't have the helmets on. Cyber Mancubus. Oh yeah, all the cyber ones are the ones who've been upgraded with stuff from like Arachnotron from the UAC. Make a drone. Headshots, kills, drop a lot of resources. Right, that's the only one we haven't. That thing that does the fire popped up in the trailer, and it must be the last super heavy. Must be the last super heavy. Got 6 these damn things. Show your face. Come on. Spawn. Chainsaw still works, powered up or not. Okay, they are a lot tougher. Where's he gone? Ah, he's near. He's near. He's throwing... Okay, powered up Mancubus. Hell no. Extra chainsaw ammo. Hell yes. Ah, where? Where are you? Where are you, you colossal... head of a male's genitals? Oh, there's another one of those shield throwers. Again, no shield throwing type should have been in Doom 2016. Hey, idiot. Okay, dude is taking a serious amount of time. I'm trying to find out how much health he's got. I'm still dead. Okay, he takes a stupendous amount. Tsunami. Okay, Tsunami, I appreciate it. You're new, but when I'm narrating, you told me it's called an Arkville. That's another spoiler. It's a blind playthrough. When I have to say, oh, I wonder what that's called, I'm figuring that out. I'm talking rhetorical questions. So yeah, when a streamer is sort of talking various bits and pieces and doing things, and so on, and I'm narrating, because obviously no one wants to just sit and watch someone stream in total silence. But to narrate a blind playthrough means that I'm talking rhetorically. I'm not actually asking what it is. So I'm wondering if he's actually... No, I appreciate... Well, Mandy, honestly, it shouldn't all be on you. I must admit, I'll have to... Well, I won't bring this up now. I'll talk about it. Thank you, Darkens. Thank you so much. I'm going to bring this up in the council chamber. But you've been doing more. Please don't apologise. You've been doing far more than your fair share. You've been doing far more than your fair share when it comes to moderating and everything else. How you doing, Omni? How you doing? And Darkens, thank you so much for the 75 biddies. First biddy blood of the entire week goes to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, folks, those of you who are new or are new to Twitch or new to the stream, please be aware of like just giving away what something is, and I'm asking is dropping a spoiler. If it continues to happen, you'll be timed out, and then if it continues to happen after that, you'll be banned from the channel. Good evening to you. They give you more stuff to fight and up the difficulty a bit with the buff. Oh, chemical. I'm almost getting to the point that I want to stop the stream early. Again, I was literally asking 2 seconds ago. I didn't know that the Arkville was doing the buff. I thought he might be, but I'm still looking for a buff totem. I was trying to figure out if he was buffed by the totem. I was even saying that mid-sentence. If he's buffed by the totem, there's a totem I've got to find, or if he's doing the buffing. No, it's cool. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but yeah, it's happening quite a bit. I use what last little bit of money I have for video games. I haven't even got £8 to spend on the discount price of the new XCOM on this one, so I'm really trying to make it so the show is entertaining and enjoyable for why people come by, but without that enjoyment being compromised for me. But it's alright. People make mistakes and they understand and so on, and people can be new, but it seems just to be all happening at once at the moment. There's folks being too keen. Oh no! I need to. Fuck! I was literally glory killing that dude. Darkens, mate, how's your day? Are you doing well? I was doing pretty well. I've been doing okay. What is this painkiller thing I've got to get? 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. I haven't even managed a single one yet. I was doing alright, otherwise I had a very nice day. I had a very nice day chilling in the garden, working away on things in the background. Oh god, it went through his legs. Oh, okay, so he can teleport across the whole map. Didn't mean to do an aim shot. I've got to remember to switch that. So I've got to stay alive. I mean, I know I need to remember to do that stuff as well. And stay alive, but that'll help. Okay, there's another. Where is he? Damn it. Wasted that one shot. So I've kind of got to disregard most other things to a point, except for staying alive, so I can get to him. Okay, did I actually get him down or not? Clearly not. My day is boring. There's nothing much to do. I'm still having to sort of clean the same sort of clean rooms that are overly empty. Right. Before I forget, because I keep doing this wrong. Plasma thingy. plasma thingy, and is it F? Yeah, let's put the explosive. No, that's the wrong one. That's the beam. I don't want the beam. It's the heavy assault rifle. Put the explosive things in it. It's good. Waiting for a break so I can catch stream, play some Animal Crossing or Dragon Quest. Go for it, man. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. But yeah, Mandy, as you're the only counsellor here, or at least that I've seen in the chat, I'm working away on the council charter stuff. Going to be formalising the role a little bit more because it's nearly 2 years we've been going now, and it's a bit ad hoc. And the first bit of proper sort of prep I did for it, or thing I did to make it was the oh, I'm getting stuck already. Oh, what, my ice bomb's not active anymore. Oh, feck. No, this attempt's already failed. I'm just trying to describe things at the same time. I can't sort of do both at once. This bit's too intense with this guy. But yeah, oh, excellent. I've got radiation protection. Fantastic. Yeah, the councillor application thing was the first sort of slight bit of formalisation. Falter the archfield before it finishes to falter the archfield before it finishes to instantly kill the summoned demons. That's curious. They've told me the name of the thing in game now without it actually appearing in my codex. That's in a weird way. The game's giving you a slight spoiler there. The game's giving me a slight spoiler. That's definitely giving me a sort of, yeah, you're clearly struggling, so we're going to show you how to make it easier. Excuse me. I really don't like that. When you're trying to get through something and figure it out, and the game's like, oh yeah, here's the weak point, here's the trick to do the thing. That's actually going to put my games designer hat on there. That is a side of slightly bad games design. You should not have to give a splash screen after a player's struggled a few times to tell them, here's the trick of how to beat the thing, because you clearly weren't good enough to do it on your own. The gameplay should teach you how to beat it, without just having to tell you, do this thing, and then all the summoned demons will die right away. Because not only is it a little bit demoralising and, dare I say, slightly insulting to the player, but it's also like, yeah, you couldn't figure this out, it's your fault that you're bad. It's like, alright, I know I'm not great. Oh, I need to run. Oh, no, I need health. Insufficient fuel. Oh my god, that chainsaw thing. The number of times like, oh, I need to get some ammo and chainsaw out. No, you haven't got enough, because that's... And then there's... A lot of the game's shortcomings are coming present right now. Yo, Decadency, slightly frustrating at the moment. A few minor aspects of this game's weaker areas of games design are culminating in this fight. We've had a few too many spoilers dropped today. Something, just... At least while I'm doing that. Get some more. Oh! Got him. Got him. Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs. Hey. Oh, thank you so much for lurking the whole time. But yeah, Mandy, I'll be trying to... I'm working for the next few days on the... appreciate that. Appreciate it very much. Lurkers are the mortar between the bricks that make up building the community. The backbone of Twitch. I do hope you're doing well, man. I'm working on the council charter bit because... I'm going to be more frank about it. You are really the only one who's been doing much of... Actually, no, Lila's been here a bit as well, and Clone Person, but you're the only one who's been consistently doing stuff for quite some time, which is fair enough. People have got their lives, people have got things and everything, but no one's said. And so, yeah, please, you don't have to apologise for anything. You are fantastic. And thank you for giving up so much of your time. It's more than what I would expect a single moderator to try and do. Okay, mate. Keep cracking on at work, Darkens, and we'll catch you later. Thanks so much for swinging by while you were here. I hope you're breathtaking. This time taking my breath. Yeah. Sorry, who's buying fish? I'm completely confused. Plus, he's still buying fish. Mash that metal! I've been skipping quite a few frames due to encoding lag. Decadency, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm just now seeing a bit of the encoding. I'm so sorry that it's a slightly stuttery day today. A decadency, but regardless of that, thank you so much for dropping that. That's really kind indeed. If you have the emotes, mash that metal. That's super kind indeed. For some reason, yeah, the graphics card's not running hard at all. My internet upload speed has had some real issues the last day or so. I think it's just pressure due to everyone being sort of under quarantine or under lockdown, and it's meaning that I don't know why the encoding lag is struggling so hard. The bitrate is running perfectly. The bitrate is steady, solid green. It looks like everything's great, but this is encoding lag. It's not rendering. In fact, the rendering lag is 0.2%. There's 1,200 frames out of 650,000 have been missed by the graphics cards, which is basically nothing. And the bitrate is solid, but this skip frames due to encoding lag. I'm going to have to look up how to fix that, but I don't think I can do a great lot about it. Yeah, I don't know if this is even necessarily a Twitch problem. The bitrate's solid. I just don't know why there's encoding lag when we've never had encoding lag. This has been a smooth experience for the most part beforehand. Right, give me half a second. Just going to... I'm getting plenty of enjoyment, Tsunami. Well, take care of yourself. I'd say welcome to Twitch. It's been nice having you here, despite... I hope you didn't mind me having to pull up on spoilers a few bits. I'd rather you do it here than have someone completely cuss you out on a stream that's like toxic and bits and pieces. And I get a lot of enjoyment out of this game. So what's happening right now is quite literally a few bits where... some of the weaker elements of it, where it's mostly a very solid sequel. It's mostly a very solid sequel. Better in most ways to Doom 2016, but there's a few ways where it's not as good, and a couple of them are becoming apparent here right now. Just remember, I used to have shitty unstable internet. I'm glad I switched over. That's the thing that's getting me. Normally it's really good. Normally it's really stable. The other streams have been really nice and even, so I'm not quite sure why it's struggling so much. Thank you for leaving up the lure, Cabs. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Monday. I have to admit, I didn't expect like you said, it's Monday. What did you expect? I didn't really expect it to struggle like this on any other day of the week. This is the worst bitrate upload I've had so far. I have to see how it goes. I have to see how it continues at this point. Yeah, I'm looking here and I'm thinking, great, it's super smooth, the graphics card's handling fine. I never normally have to think about the encoding speed. I never normally have to think about how yeah, I never normally have to think about how... Oh my... Finally! Okay, that... Magically, it just went way better.
All your strength, all that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Just like that, he's down. Well, Doom 2016 was a relaxing bloody shooter, and this game's almost a cyber sport. Yeah, the intensity of it is really cool. I think just a couple of the creature ideas and creature concepts are, they're so awesome, but it's like they should have been in Doom 2016. The ones that slow down the pace of the game and sort of require you to play much more tactically would be much more at home in a shooter with sort of wide open arenas and lots of bouncing and jumping, which is 2016 had more of an example. Oh, why have I got that one? I was trying to use the frost bombs for a little bit. 2016 was a fantastic example of that. This one's got the whole intense fights, definitely a lot harder. If you're going to have intense fights, have bosses and monsters that don't require you to sort of stop and wait for a safe point to attack them. Ah, okay, we got one of these as well. Alright, joy. Yeah. I have to admit, this is clearly, I'm 100% that this is definitely an upgrade overall. The environments are better. The types of weapons, the way they work, the weapon modding system. A lot of the gameplay, the blood punch thing. There's more improvements on this than there is... regressions? Yeah, there's more improvements than there is regressions. But where there are regressions, they stand out a little bit. And gun to my head, I would say the gameplay in 2016 is actually more enjoyable. And not due to difficulty or ease so much, but the way in which they've made it more difficult in places. I'm all for intense fights and much more heart-stopping moments and all this, that and the other. But the first game, 2016, I felt was a more consistent experience. It was more tight. All the creature designs, all the environment designs, all suited the environment you were in. Your pickups, you know, like instead of having these big ancient medallions, the sort of argent energy that boosted your suit seemed like something that would boost your suit. The cutscenes all being from first person, the Doom guy never talking, the comedy being a little more subtle. It's curious. All the big stuff, all the set pieces, a lot of the other things, this game just does better. No question about it. Looks better, but it's the little details, it's the small details that Doom 2016 does better. And when you get instances like just what's been happening a bit today, it puts it in starker contrast. Doom gameplay feels like Quake multiplayer. Game Maker's Toolkit made a great YouTube video breaking down a standard fight in Doom Eternal and what it does differently from Doom 2016. Snappy Tech, well firstly good evening to you, but also I would be very interested to watch their take on it, as not just game designers but dev tool designers. They would have some very, if you feel like dropping that in the Crayflix Lounge, and/or DMing it to me, I would give that a watch after this, because I want to see how much my own, well I say former professional opinions line up with some folks who are definitely, as designers, much more experienced than myself. Cheers Mandy, thank you. I think that's our first hunt of the evening. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of secrets hidden around here, which I can't seem to get my fingers on right now. Oh, that's how, right. There's a battery hidden behind. A mesh. Hunt in the chat, folks. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. There's a medallion that's clearly behind on a wall of some description. Quite how you get down there, I don't know. So we climbed up, we got to here. There's a pink fight. I've never seen a symbol like that before. I don't know what this double axe thing is. Maybe I should just hit the checkpoint. I don't want to have to do that fight again. It was not especially fun. Oh. Aha. Alright, we've got to swim through the toxic waste. Interesting. Okay. That's there. We better do this optional fight. There's a challenge, they're called now, aren't they? Challenge gates or something. how's this going to go? 33 seconds, that's comparatively generous. Oh. Oh. Swimming. When underwater, dashing is the only way to destroy breakables. Thank you for giving me that tutorial in this... What? Let me out? Fucking hell. Yeah, this isn't going to go so well. I've got to destroy one of these things in 30 seconds. Okay, that's going to be entertaining. And I'm back in the water again. Well, that secret encounter went well. And the Stonecrusher Phoenix KO'd us. Jesus. I didn't know you watched Game Maker tutorial stuff, Snappy Tech. And how you doing, by the way? I thought that was the only kind of thing that I was kind of people like myself and Die Reaver and that were interested in. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't open that tank of goo until I've done this fight then, because that just made that way, way, way harder. Also, there's green lights here. Secret encounter activated. Better. I'm using the wrong weapons here, aren't I? And I'm completely out of, again, that ammo thing. I love peeking behind the curtains of games and seeing how they work. It scratches the same itch as tech. Ah, of course, yes, I can see the correlation between tech. Its sled is its weak point. Yeah, that's what I was trying to aim at it. And you can temporarily disable its shielding with the plasma rifle. I prefer to aim directly at the sled, to be honest. I need to make sure I okay, I don't need the freeze bombs anymore. Need to make sure I chainsaw those weaker zombies early. There's one. Okay. Stuck. Still stuck. Yes, it. The pain thingy demon summons those souls. Ah, fair play to you, man. Yeah. How's the YouTube stuff going? Right. Rather than hitting that secret encounter, I might try and open up a couple more switch. Well, let's see what this thing does. Ah, that's how you get at it. That's how you get at it. Also, what is this? Mastery tokens. Mastery tokens allow you to... Indeed, he's coming in. Greet our guests. Greet our guests. Greet our guests. Greet. It's a cookie raid. It is a cookie raid. It is a cookie raid. Greet our guests. How you doing? It is Leshy Island. Good to see you again. El Diablo Cash. Hello, mate. How you doing? Young Nay, indeed. Citizen, indeedy herself, I should say. Melody of Pond. Red Flawless Moon. Good to see you, folks. Macronites. 96.
Finally,
right.
grub time.
Thank you to the 75 biddies. Darkens. Finally, grub time. Keep greeting our guests. I got some more greeting our guests. I can't even speak properly. Riker, how you doing? Narutia Kimachi, how you doing? Macronite, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That is super kind of you.
Doom Eternal heal, yeah.
Things? Yes, welcome to the blind playthrough. Welcome to the blind playthrough of Doom Eternal. Macronite, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Hello, Necrosis. Wave that welcome if you don't have the emotes. We've got the welcome command for if you want to. And to 69, no, sorry, 69. Giggity, 96 Rye, and Nina Kazuri. Welcome to you. Let's keep that hammered. My word, it's a little follow train. And how you doing? Welcome. Wow, indeed. Narutia, lovely to see you again. And all these lovely names that I recognise from Indeedy's channel. Pleasure. Well, first of all, thank you indeed. Mandy, thank you. Raiders, a legit Krayven's Town, welcome to you all. Do feel free to get rid of the refer a raid bit in the URL and hit F5 or hit that link. Counts towards a view count right away. Valiant Noobs, hello mate, how you doing? I'm normally enjoying it a lot. It's frustrating me a bit today. Some of its shortcomings versus the 2016 version. It's largely a better game, but there are some things it hasn't done as well that are regressions from the 2016 version. And I've been having a couple of big fights today that have highlighted those small things that are frustrating, but otherwise it is grand. And lovely, can we get a shout out, of course, much more importantly, a shout out for Miss Indeedy. Naruto, doing all right. How are you? Been entertaining the masses with Okami, and look who it is. Citizen Jinta has made it before 11:30 in the evening when I'm finishing. Legend has it Indeedy once ate 3 of the legendary Eternity Stones on a day, and it turned out they were actually the less known kidney stones of infinity that were far less desirable. So true. Valiant, it's nice to see you. Any friend of D and Val is a friend of mine. Well, I'm flattered. Thank you. The amount of people that call me 69 by accident. Yeah, dirty minds. Folks, those of you from my side, a number of you know Indeedy. Those of you who don't, absolutely should. She is, first of all, a lovely streamer and human being. She's British, which means she's got the joint best accents, or possibly second best accents, along with myself, versus the Irish, who do operate the top spot when it comes to global accent when you're speaking in English. She's a variety streamer with an emphasis on all kinds of different things. She's extremely capable Sims 4 architect with a number of things that go up on the workshop. An excellent Destiny 2 player. She does Okami, that's been going on at the moment, and other little bits and pieces that take her fancy as well. Some retro through some new things. Moreover, extremely welcoming, extremely friendly, engaging, energetic, has great banter. She runs a lovely Discord. We both like we get on very well. We both put community first and chat first. So if you like it here in terms of the chat and the community and the engagement, you'll definitely like it over there. She's wonderfully engaging with her subs, buying a t-shirt every month to sign on. That is the sort of thing. She's got cookie crumbs for points, and there's a whole emphasis on cookies. Very good production values, wonderful art done by the excellent and fundamentally talented Shy Fox, and overall just runs a really good show. She moderates and manages an extremely capable community, and everyone over there is lovely. We have a number of folks who have become mutual cookie crew members and residents of Krayven's Town, and hopefully many more will become that way. But yeah, can't recommend her highly enough, so do please check her out. Space Beyonce, what's better than Beyonce? Beyonce in space Beyonce, thank you so much for the follow. Residency is granted. We work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it, or you'll have a psychotic episode. You are so sweet and kind. I adore you so much. You are legit awesome. We do have the legit emote here, the most common bit of gamer slang in the entire world, and this is the only channel out of the 4 million that has it. But I don't have a lick, and I don't have a cookie emote, so let's call it even. One tries. Oh man, it's good to see you all. How was your stream? Catch me up on it, tell me about it. Sorry if I've missed a few bits and pieces here and there in the chat. Obviously lots and lots of things going on. Welcome. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Krayven. I run things kind of like a bit of a vague TV show vibe. We're community focused and chat focused. We have a full town theme here. So if I say residents, that's followers. If I say citizens, that's subscribers. We have town flag, even real ones, town flag, loyalty badges. Krayven's Town Discord, etc. is run fully overlaid with a town theme. We have parts of town rather than channels. We have districts rather than categories. It's a kind of gamified thing. My years in the games industry have made me do that with a lot of stuff I work on. So we're very non-toxic, very non-edgy, but energetic and friendly community. We have a dirty sense of humour. We love a good pun, all that good stuff. I do. I wave them for all the citizens, for all the subscribers. We're playing Okami and then barking at everything. Okami's that PS2 game with the sort of Japanese spirit wolf, isn't it? Then we got violated by a Val PP raid. Valiant Noobs and his PP raids, and then things got perverted very quick. Oh, they got perverted. They were so clean and wholesome. Yes, in DD's wholesome Minecraft and Sims 4 Christian channel. So I know you got Nubs. Nubs not safe for work is a puppet figurehead president of Krayven's Town. He wanted to be in charge, and I was like, you can't be, but I can give you a honorary office to shut him up. I know what it's like over there. You're not fooling me for a second. And please remember to tip your cab drivers in Krayven's Town. If not, they will hunt you down with their poking sticks and force you to drink from the Krayven's Town river with non-biodegradable straw. So true. I like the idea of a Val PP raid is hilarious. But yes, I sort of run things with different themes on different days. So Mellow Out Monday normally, which is not so much a chill stream, but violence and action and catharsis and allowing you to de-stress from the day. But with the Doom focus, we've been doing Massacre Mondays. Tryout Tuesdays is indies, and also when I do sponsored content and try out new demos and bits and pieces like that. Tactical Thursdays, all things turn-based and strategic. Story Sundays. There's more information on the channel panel below if you want to know the schedule, !schedule in the chat, and all that good stuff. But welcome. Those of you who need to head off shortly because you are supporting in DD's raid, totally understand. I'm on again from 7 p.m. tomorrow doing the Pantheon of Hallownest for Hollow Knight. Those of you who are able to and want to stick around, I appreciate it so much. Cheers. Yes, and we have a vote to do the next game because we're almost done with Hollow Knight on Tuesday. So if you love indie games, you love good indie content, I only select from the very positive and overwhelmingly positive. Tick all the ones you might be interested in that link. Really appreciate it, and do feel free to swing on by when I'm doing them if that is your cup of tea. And never ever put the fucking milk in first. If you put the milk in first, you're banned. I was sold on Massacre Mondays. Yes, I thought Mellow Out, Doom is too metal for Mellow Out Monday, so it became Massacre Monday. I have to head out. I actually got home early, ended up throwing up stomach bile and blood. Oh, Jesus, as I dealt with Homeland Security after the chemical spill yesterday. Jinta, my God, mate, that is savage. You got home early because you were after a chemical spill. Take care of yourself. Keep me posted with how you're doing. That sounds quite severe. I was really happy to see you were able to get in from work earlier and make it so you weren't missing it, because I know you've been gutted the last few times you come by, and it's been right when I'm doing the outro and finishing up. But now I'm a bit concerned about your health. Take care of you. Hate everyone that ever lived ever. Fair. I think that's an entirely fair statement. Well, look after yourself, mate. Rest up. It's really nice to see you. I just obviously wish you weren't under the weather. And we'll catch you again soon. And do let me know if you get the time. Obviously, it's not essential versus taking care of your health. But if you get the time and you want to, do keep me posted on how you're recovering, because that is a concerning situation. Mastery tokens allow you to bypass active weapon mastery challenges and instantly activate weapon masteries. Oh my word. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Some of these weapon masteries are absolutely mental. Full auto, hell no. Precision bolt. What's the micro missiles? 2 out of 15. Fire micro missiles indefinitely without requiring a reload. That might make this heavy cannon stupidly overpowered. What else have we got though? The heat blast. I can actually grind that one myself. Lock on burst. Kill. Yeah, but what do you get if you get it? A second one can now be acquired. No, that's rubbish. Improvements. Flaming hook. Will set enemies on fire for a short time, causing them to drop armor. I'm actually slowly building that one up, but I think that'll be the second one I take. What about the Arbalest? I hardly ever use this. I hardly ever use the secondary fire in this. I should start recharging instantly after a direct hit. I should use it more. Mobile turret, energy shield, and the BFG obviously doesn't have it. I think really I've got to take infinite micro missiles, because I've killed at least 3 enemies in a single volley of micro missiles 15 times. I use it as a single target thing. Yeah, bypass challenge. Bottomless missiles. Toit. That is toit as nuts, mate. Stupidly overpowered is a good thing. Krayven, heading offline for the rest of the night to avoid my PC and phone so work can't find me. No worries, Mandy. Thank you as always for doing all the heavy lifting, or most of the heavy lifting with the counselling and the moderating. You've been a champ as always. Take care of yourself, and we will catch you again very soon. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for leaving up the lurk. You're leaving your PC alone completely, and you're still leaving up the lurk. What a diamond. Mandy is an absolute diamond. Okay, we've got another Praetor token buried there. How does one get to it? Not through that. That's not a crack. And there's some free armor. So I'm still running around here trying to get the collectibles. Indeed, you were running around barking at everything, and then Val came in and did a PP raid with his PP. Alright, that's clearly got to be swum underwater to go and get it. Rad suit. Yeah, that's to get into there. And there's another thing in there that I haven't figured out how to unlock. I bet there's another button lower down. It's very strong. He has a strong PP. Val, a Valiant Noobs, apparently you have an extremely strong PP. I could have happily lived the rest of my life not knowing that information, but now I do know it. For somehow I feel more complete as a human being. Ah, we jump up here and then we get that secret and then we're on our way. Okay, so these secrets are actually on the way through the water tank. So the only thing left to do in here is this challenge.
Nothing better than eating Cheez-Its while watching Doom and fishing on my island.
I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Maybe I could hack this entire... Can I hack this Slayer challenge with BFG ammo? Darkens, thank you. Thank you so much for the 75 biddies. Cool, yeah, Macronite. As was done earlier, it's a blind playthrough. I will do my best to figure it out. God, it didn't kill him. It did not kill him. Okay, that secret encounter's way easier with a BFG. Yeah, Macronite, it's cool. Like I say, you can offer me a hint if you want, and then I'll decide yay or nay. I'll decide yay or nay. I'll try and figure it out. Thank you for the offer, but I'm okay, thanks. So apparently the BFG made short work of that. I think all secret encounters, I'm just going to BFG my way through from now on. Alright, and is there anything else I need to go after? Nah, looks like we've largely cleared that bad boy out. Oh! Oh! Tell you what, there's another Sentinel battery. Much more importantly, there's one down here I missed. Right, before I go any further, I'm going to have to backtrack a little bit for that one. Apologies, folks. So I've got to go a little bit back the way we came, because I somehow missed an earlier Sentinel battery, more importantly. Oh, yeah. That I just got super heavies, basically. Yeah, I've discovered that to my misfortune. I tried to shoot one at a Marauder, and he just put his shield made of indestructible OP bullshit in front of it, and it did absolutely nothing. Turns out the BFG is pretty good. Who knew? I didn't. That's who. Oh, gosh darn it. That's locked. That's irritating. Oh, is that even the way back? It's not. There's a hole in the floor. Okay, so yeah, I have been there before. Derp. Past the massive statues back this way. We're good. We're fine. I know what I'm doing. Can I actually get back out? That's... The game does normally allow you to backtrack. I think I'm getting confused with Doom. In Doom 2016, you could almost always backtrack to any part of a... Oh, that's super annoying. Oh, yay. It's not just me. It's not just me. There is a genuine environmental glitch. I've landed in this corner, and it actually got me stuck. It wouldn't let me jump out. No. Oh, that's really infuriating. It means I've got to come back and do this level just for that little battery. Ugh, alright. The barely functional grape shooter is good. Nah. I recently unlocked fast travel. I haven't even looked at where to find it yet. Oh yeah, I should probably press the button and open up the sludge. Yo, Citizen Blue Lotus, hello, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Was that in... Yeah, I didn't really get what the point of it was, because it only brought up fast travel unlocked one level ago. I was in Sentinel Prime. I was in the level before this, the sort of place of the history in Khan Maker, called Sentinel Prime, and oh wow, this chews through your oh shit. Oh, thank goodness that constantly respawns. Right, I can continually explore somewhat, he says. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, phew. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thought I was in a bit of trouble there. Phew. Alright. Alright, that went fine. Felt a bit groggy, but I needed to scope you playing Doom. How are you in chat? It's been a frustrating one, not gonna lie. It's been oh no. There we are. Phew. Okay, good. Full. How do we get there? Gonna grab food and lurk. No worries, mate. Folks, once again, do check out Indeedee. Do go and give her a follow. I don't know what you're referring to with the upgrades and stuff. Mark, I appreciate your enthusiasm, mate. I appreciate trying to be helpful, but I'll figure out things as I go, what to upgrade and where, because I don't even know necessarily what you're referring to. No! Oh, that was stupid. Oh, there isn't a crouch. There isn't a crouch in this one. So I don't even know if the rad suit can be upgraded. So if it can be upgraded, knowing that ahead of time is a potential spoiler. Okay, hunt in the chat, folks. If you don't know what. Let's get involved. Hunt in the chat. Earn yourself some creds. Right. There's a whole bunch of cool things hidden around here, and I am going to find them. Right, so there's this. I think this is actually the route I'm supposed to be taking. But yeah, the weird thing about the fast travel, as I was saying, it got unlocked in... Sentinel Prime, which as far as I can tell...
Your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentinur hope, as it does now on Earth.
Huh. Yeah, it was very odd that this ability that apparently allows you to backtrack through levels for secrets has only been unlocked at roughly the halfway point through the game, as far as I can tell from the mission structure. Aha. Because it would have been really helpful to have that right at the beginning to backtrack for earlier secrets. Stonecrusher Phoenix, we finally beat one this evening, thank goodness. Good job, team. Good job indeed. I have a feeling I've got to go back into that toxic septic tank and punch my way. Unlock something else. I've got to punch my way through to some other bit that I didn't get at before. Oh yeah, ow. I'm gonna die. Suck it up, buttercup. Okay, ow, that chewed through a lot of my health. Victory. When you pick up the token space, Beyonce, yeah, it's very cool. It is very, very cool how they do that, sort of acknowledging, yes, you are a badass. Oof, barely. Yeah, because there's clearly more to explore here. I think I did this bit already. Yeah, because this gets me back out to there. No! Gosh darn it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Darkins. Bless you. Doomslayer's defeated by some spicy water. I know, it's silly, isn't it? It's absolutely silly that he gets taken out with that. I'm not sure if there's any other way to punch through. I really want to figure out this other Sentinel battery, if I possibly can. Also, is that going to let me back out of here? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot more platforming elements to this one in some places compared to the Doom 2016, and yet the arena fights are comparatively that much more tighter. It's like they opened up the exploration, they tightened up the combat in inverse proportion to how much they opened up the exploration, if that makes sense. Let me see if I can figure out how to get... fiery crack in the floor. Right, so it's a level up. Also requires getting in there, which has got a climbable wall here. Huh. I've obviously got to do something to drop that counterweight. It's got a green light on it there, which will fall through and open up that. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to fire that. That is not obvious how you get in there. I guess maybe you got to climb up that wall to be able to jump. Oh yeah, so you can jump across and break that chain and punch it. But to open this up requires some kind of button portcullis that would raise a portcullis, like how that door got opened up. So there's a statue on that side. I'm gonna take a punt that we have to somehow get to the statue on that side, but there's no way through here. Get through to there, through that toxic waste tank, which is the way to continue on the outside. Yeah, the thing is, that sort of shows you that there's a little secret. There's no obvious secret alcove behind there. Unless the routes to secret things don't show up to that extent. That is taxing my brain meats. That is really taxing my brain meats. Should we press that thing? Yo, cute nightmare girl. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm open to a hint. I'm open to a hint on how to find your way into here. If anyone knows, not a full giveaway. Don't just explain it to me. I'll be quite annoyed if someone just goes, do this, 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 and this. That's how you do it. And hug tackles all around. Hug tackles all around. It does involve the statue. Okay. Cool. Get some chainsaw fuel. Maybe. Fuck you, statue. It makes sense that it would, because it's in roughly the same location. Yeah, there's no obvious button or clickety things. Gotta go. Darkens. Oh, it's a short lunch break for you, but as always, pleasure having you here. Always wish it could be longer, mate. One of these weeks, months, or years, they'll put your shifts back to how they were. They'll put your shifts back to how they were. All that precious time to do things on your island as well, and do some Dragon Quest XI. I think I got the wrong way. It didn't say it involves which statue, it says it involves a statue. So that one has been moved. That one has been moved. Maybe this one's a red herring. Maybe this one's a red herring. Maybe there's another statue that I can prod. I mean, it makes all the sense in the world it would be this. So I'm taking a sort of Occam's razor approach, you know, if it looks like it would be that, and if the other one would make it that. We can't grab those. That's not a monkey bar. That's just a... not the big... okay, right, cool. Oh, well, there's some littler ones here. Alright, not the big statues. Not the big statues. Okay, I'll work with that and see if I can... put it together with that. Cool. Thanks, folks. Those are suitably helpful hints without being full giveaways. Alright, there's a whole bunch of other statues kicking around. Well, chances are it'll be not so far away from the thing. There's another statue here. Is there a crack in one of them? Oh, there's like a statue right there. Oh god, that's not obvious at all. What about round on this side? Blue glowy light. All the statues seem really massive. All the statues seem substantial sculpts of stone. So that's obviously a very big statue. You're almost there, you got this. That's good, that's encouraging. By process of elimination, I'm guessing these count as big statues. These, so that's on the floor up to there. These are definitely smaller. And then the smallest ones, I want to say it's this. But how? There's no... Every other secret has been... There's like at least a little like a green light or a cracked wall or... In a sec, I'll ask if I need another one. I'll ask if I need another one. Or if I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm just completely failing here. Not too bad, Q. This has been a bit of a tricky one today. A few frustrations with the design of this game versus 2016. The places where it falls down versus 2016 have been made apparent. Right, stop and think. Stop and think. I'm just running around, back and forth, looking in all the wrong places. Right, obviously there's that crack. You get to this wall here. Oh, hang on. Is there anything under there? Is that just a full ceiling? That seems to actually be a ledge again. Further up, and it's not giving me a... I think for the sake of pace, I think for the sake of the stream not getting like too boring, I'll take another hint. I'll take another hint. I'll take another before rubbing yourself on every surface. I do love rubbing myself on surfaces. It's one of my favourite hobbies. Slow down and take a good look around. Once I see it, it's going to be so blindingly fucking obvious. It is on the first floor. Okay, cool, great. That narrows it down. I'll try and work with that. Who doesn't love a good rub? And might I even add a tug? What am I missing? What am I missing? Right, vaunted ceiling. Right, that did nothing. I mean, I want to pull one of those sconces and it opens a secret door. Oh, there wasn't one further this way there. Oh! God damn it. You. Oh, man! That is well hidden. I mean, it's right there, but... And a crack's right there. Had to be looking directly at it. Let me look in the opposite alcove. Yeah, I just ran past those statues. And yes, they're the only ones that are even close to human size. Fuck me. That is so cheeky. That is very cheeky. Doubly so because it's literally on his arse cheek. Well, it's not. It's on his thigh, but close enough. That is... Fuck me. Okay. God damn. Yeah, that... That is much more hiding in plain sight. I've found most of the one thing about this game that's definitely better than 2016 is the secrets. A good number of the secrets, a fair number of the secrets are just tucked away or behind a cracked wall. They've done a much better balance of which ones are really well hidden and which ones are sort of just on your way, in your path, and which ones are just tucked out the way. I found myself finding quite a lot more. Even before I got the thing on the map that showed me the upgrade to the map, the exploration upgrade, that's it, that shows me where they are. But that has been the most cleverly hidden one. That has been the most cleverly hidden secret so far. That is the definition of hiding in plain sight. Absolute definition of hiding in plain sight. And not all that plain, to be honest. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that one is straight bullshit. You needed a YouTube video to find it. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I feel a little bit better about myself now. But man, I needed a number of increasingly obvious hints there. So thanks, folks, and thank you for those hints were parceled out perfectly. Like, can I get a hint? Here's the next one. Can I get another hint? Here's the next one. And then I still got the satisfaction of finally kind of getting it at the end. So cheers, perfect. That is how to give hints. Top work, folks. Top work. You're watching a speedrun of this, and the dude completed the game in 27 minutes. That's insane. That is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, obviously, to speedrun it that quickly, he's practiced and practiced and practiced and practiced at it, but 27. What difficulty, Macronite? What difficulty was that at? Please don't tell me Ultra Nightmare. Oh yeah, he just went through Doom Eternal in 27 minutes on Ultra Nightmare, didn't get hit once. Ah, not falling for it a second time. Fucking thing. Is that cheeky they tried it twice? Is that cheeky they're like, you know what, we can stick a second one behind. Ooh, Portcullis is still down. Portcullis is still down. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. I raise my challenge hat. I call bullshit. I call the richest and freshest of bovine excrement on that. On Nightmare difficulty, that's still pretty impressive. I was just like, ah ha ha, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Right, so I have no idea what that's unlocked, but it's not the cool little toy or cheats or album art, whatever that may be, over there. Fucking bullshit, that's what that is. Absolute horse bullshit. Aha! Before the portcullis closes again. Cyber Mancubus. Woot! That'll go in the toy room, which is the best room in the entire game. Alright, so no idea what that did. He used a BUT that just let him through the levels. What's a BUT or a butt? He used a butt to let him through the levels. I have this all-powerful butt. Oh, what? So he? Oh, bug. Oh, so he was. So it was allowed glitches and out of bounds. Oh, holy shit! What's this?
We must move quickly. There are those who would seek to stop this.
That hooded figure's gloating. That was clearly a maker of some description. I'm sorry about screen tearing. Again, the upload rate is not as good as I'd like. Oh, tentacles. Ah, this is the one who defied the Maker. This is what made him into an absolute insane superhuman. Yeah, alright. So yeah, glitching out of bounds. I like the idea that it was an all-powerful super butt.
They will fear you.
An all-powerful super butt helped the speedrunner. That's what I do on the toilet after a night on the curry and beer. Okay, so this is like the sacred chamber where you get turned full god mode. Yeah, drop me a whisper on that. That'd be something to watch with my lunch or dinner, and feel extremely inferior, insufficient at my abilities at playing this game and the speed I get through it. Alright, so we just came that way. There is a secret down there. Open says me. Computer says no. Alright, let's see what we can see. Oh, I'm on totally the wrong bit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am on the right bit. A much needed extra life. Oh, you are allowed here. Sometimes you jump down into a thing and it just goes, fuck you, you're not allowed to jump there. We might have 3D modeled the entire thing, but you're still not allowed to jump there because of reasons. Can I actually get back out? Yes, just. You'll feel disgusted and amazed at the same time. I was thinking, how could you possibly do that with you know, doing it properly? But if he glitched and went out of bounds, okay. I mean, it depends how. I mean, if it's still like a super impressive glitch run, there is a skill. There is a skill to good glitch running. Just like trying to beat the game as fast as you possibly can, including with any errors and mistakes that the developers left in. Fair enough. There is a validity to that. I'd be interested to see a speed run of someone beating the game legit. You know, no glitches, no out of bounds. How quickly that can be done. Because watching that's just like watching pure OTT gameplay skill. I think perhaps you got to get onto these other platforms and get down to that way. Doesn't look like you can get through that door. There's some BFG ammo in there. Quite an energizing kit. Very glad to hear it. Space Beyonce. All right, cyber thingy. Oh, I've got limitless. Tee. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my overpowered super rifle annihilating you? Oh, it ran out of ammo. That's frustrating. It's kicking off. Have I got enough fuel? Oh, I do. Hello. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm... How long did that extra life last? 2 minutes? That might be a record. That might be a record for how quickly I've wasted an extra life. That has got to be a record for how quickly I've wasted an extra life. Oh, I was hoping to land on that in a super cool way. Blood punch for the win. Oh, no, don't get caught in the acid. That isn't the fun kind of acid, it's the rubbish kind of acid. I gotta remember my flamethrower, speaking of which. Missed everything. Ah, finally. Okay, cool. Ah, finally. There he goes with the critical damage. Nope, insufficient fuel. Crud. Is he the only thing left alive? Ah, no. Ah, right, good. Good. Aha, where are you, dickhead? I see you. Down you go. Boom. Whew. A bit of a shame that the extra life got wasted there, but... Yeah, I'm terrible at going for the flamethrower. I think your record is like 20 seconds true. Yeah, I forgot to use the chain gun as well. I do a lot of things wrong in this game. Most definitely not a natural FPS player, not since the days of Unreal Tournament. It was literally encouraging me to use the BFG. I tried to get up here earlier for that. Never mind. Ah, a clickable thing. Always strive for excellent. You're dope at, I'm absolutely amazing at shedding those useless extra lives. You don't need them. You know what? That is actually kind of damning with faint praise. Because it's true. I waste the extra lives right away because I'm pants. And then, yeah, obviously I've got to get up there to get to that. But I want to explore this arena a bit more because I'm genuinely not good. But then I proceed to take on the challenges. I proceed to take on the various challenges without the extra lives. And I eventually overcome them without needing the extra lives. So that's true. I've got to get this game for my hobby. Yes! I would thoroughly recommend it. Yeah, that's a very valid point. You're only doing it wrong if you're not having fun. Oh, okay, right. So, same again. I think there must be another light on the other side, and we've got to get both these symbols pointing at this thing, and then it'll open up, and everyone can have cake and ice cream. Cake and ice cream may not actually be literally provided. Do feel free to go and get some for yourself while you're watching. It makes the streams at least 27% more entertaining. Alright. There's that green light there. There's that clickable thingy there. And sorry, Snappy, I know I asked you before, but I don't think I caught it. How's the YouTubing been going? What was your latest bit of output? I've been a bit behind on other things on YouTube as well, so I've been trying to just catch up on bits and pieces. Haven't been watching it so much in the quarantine. I've been catching up on tons of like Netflix and Amazon Prime. All right. Gonna have a think here. Oh. Ah. Okay, so I need to be able to get up onto that. I'm guessing I've probably got to bounce onto this and press it down while the maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a platform. Okay, so we've got this thing. That's just showing you the way. The green lights show you the way. And we have need to let the level design guide me, ideally. So actually punch that and look. So he gets rotated. I haven't figured out how to rotate the other one, so that's the obvious one. Aha. Ah, right, okay. Part wasn't especially hidden. Hit the thing. Oh. It did actually do them both. Okay, cool. I thought I was a bit too slow there. I was like, oh, that's really mean. One's turning away just as the other one turns up. It's been a bit quiet. I've not had usage of my PC during the week. Something's about to violently attack me. Oh, that's the Slayer Gate key. Want to get my mitts on that one. Not had used the PC during my weeks. My dad's been using it to work from home, but I got him an NUC to use and said, what's an NUC again? So I'm hoping to have the quantity of those along with the streams. I do have a fun video planned for this week, however. I'm waiting for Samsung to send me a software update. Oh, because of the stuff you sometimes do with Samsung, do they sort you out with a few software updates and stuff as like a beta tester and a content producer, that kind of thing ahead of time? I have to admit, the blood punch, every so often you can be trying to go for an execution and you can blood punch instead, which is a little bit irritating. Overall, I want to call it one of the definitively definite improvements that I'm glad they added. That said, I wish they hadn't taken away just being able to melee and do damage, because in Doom 2016 you can just punch, and punching can do at least a little bit of damage. When all else fails, you still have your fists. I thought that really suited the character of the Doomslayer, and I do like that if you're powered up you can just punch through a demon or just like destroy them and one hit them if you don't have, you know, if they're not stunned and ready to be executed. But they should have left regular meleeing in, like meleeing actually does damage. You know, you should be able to take out a zombie or an imp with a 2 or 3 punches. But also include blood punch as well. Overall, blood punch is cool, but yeah, they shouldn't have gotten rid of regular punching. This level is massive. Also, that Titan's colossal. Intel's mini computer stands for next unit of computing, a teeny tiny PC. Is that a bit like a Raspberry Pi? Yes, you also had your infinite ammo pistol. If they could have done the chainsaw gives you ammo, but if they could found a balance between how much ammo you got in 2016 and how much ammo you get now, not make them a chainsaw quite as mandatory, because it's basically required and is extremely frustrating to keep ending up in situations where you're up against something where you don't have enough fuel to kill the monster and there's nothing else that you can chainsaw. So you're basically, alright, I'm stuck now. I'm gonna die because I've got nothing. Punching doesn't hurt it, and the chainsaw's not fueled enough to kill it, and I've got no other ammo left. That's one of the biggest fall downs, failings, whatever you want to call it, of this one versus 2016. But again, such a brilliant idea, such a really, really cool idea to give the chainsaw more use. But it just went a bit too far. Because I'll admit, I did not use the chainsaw as much as I perhaps should have done in... Oh, what? Where am I stuck? Oh, shit. No. Oh, great. There goes all my armor. Okay, this dude swims way too slowly. The suit upgrades are better this time. Yeah, I think so. I think overall most of them are. I think the freeze bomb's quite crap. This alternative grenade, this sort of freeze bomb thing, and it's like, really, that compares to grenades? You sure? Right, how am I supposed to get through there? There's another thing I'm supposed to punch to drain the... Right, now that's slowly hurting me. Again. Yeah, this swimming thing's new. The swimming in the original game, you would move through the water really quickly. He's very sluggish in the water. And also that purple goo that slows you down and you can't jump out of. It makes sense. I think what I'm overall getting at is there's a much wider range of pace. You've got these stupidly intense fights that are like twice or 3 times as intense as most of the Doom 2016 fights. And then you've got these other things that slow the game down way more. Both enemies and arenas like this one. He probably does weigh like half a ton. It's kind of like a Raspberry Pi. They've run full desktop CPUs. They're small enough to mount directly on the back of a display. The suit upgrades. The one I got runs a 6-core i15 8500T. That's pretty cool. Yo, Tiff, how you doing? How you doing? And yes, true. I have to admit, I can see that being built more for Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Because the intense fights, I mean, I'm going, oh, they're super intense, this, that, and the other. And I'm just on Hurt Me Plenty. Right, I can't get back up. I can't get back up out of this room, I don't think. From where I was before, I can't get back up one floor up. So this is sort of like your only safe point. He moves so slowly, including surfacing. Yeah, I mean, I'm already, now I'm getting just, and I'm running out of health. Oh my god. There's that grippable wall as well. I mean, there's room to breathe, but this is another section that's not especially enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's nothing. I've got to punch that to lower the level to get through, but that's red. Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna die. He's... It just says the objective is there. I've punched one wall that slightly lowered the level of this toxic waste. And there's no other environmental suit that you can use. Yeah, go for it, Macronite, because I'm not getting anywhere here, and this is just not so good. Not so good. Stopping prowlers from TPing away. What one are prowlers again? Oh, I suppose the teleport, yeah. I've got the ability that allows me to fire 2 grenades instead of 1, and I found the grenades are crazy powerful. I mean, there's a blue thing there, but I'm already halfway through. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually getting stuck underwater. Just die already. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yeah, he won't jump. He won't jump out of the environment. Sorry, he I don't know why they've made it that I can understand why they made that purple gooey slime. Why they made that purple gooey slime not jumpable in, because that's supposed to be a level component. It's not a fun one. It's when you're crawling through the guts in one of the earlier levels, it's like this big, it's like all inside this kind of giant demonic intestines, and you're moving through that. It makes sense there. But then they have it in a later level on the way to Samuel Hayden, where he's held up, or where those humans are, before you get to the BFG 10,000. And there's this big patch of floor where it's just there, and it's like, okay, great, there's a big open arena and I can't jump around inside it. So I've got the rad suit again to swim into here, and then that sinks down and you can't get to there anymore. You can upgrade the rad suit so it'll last longer. I think I've already done most of those though, mate. Yeah, the only thing I don't have, so exploration or environment has a protection. Rad suit takes less damage from toxic sludge and water. That's already on there. Hey, Bring the King, thanks very much, dude. I'm sure you've already beaten it. He's way better than Doom. I thought I was doing okay, and then I watched him do the same fight I struggled with for like an hour, and he got through it in about 15 minutes. It was quite frustrating. So yeah, I've got everything done already. I just did the freeze bomb, something I barely used, so I left it till last. So yeah, this is with an upgraded. Suit. Right, I'll see if I can figure this out again. Right, so this first bit's really, really easy. You know, it's bang, okay. Down goes the level. And that's fine, no problem, hunky-dory. What I can't decipher is where you go next. I mean, you've got this grippable wall. There's got to be something to turn those buttons from blue to green. So yeah, there's a grippable thing. That grippable wall is probably to allow you to get back up to here if you don't, once this level is lower. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a huge improvement. It does not seem like a huge improvement at all, Chemical. So, and the only tunnel you can swim into, it's got both these things blocked off. I think can someone just explain, like, what I'm not getting right here? Oh, great. There goes my armor already. See, I'm trying to jump out. I'm literally... Oh, my God. That is ridiculous. how much he struggles to how much the degree to which you can't jump out of the water or the sludge or whatever you want to call it. That's just bad. Sorry, I'm not normally like this. I'm normally getting really into this game, but there's various sequences and things I've been trying to get through today. All of them have just been... Oh, for fuck's sake, there was a bit above me. Right, so I'm dashing. Oh, finally, okay. I think I just saw what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it was a room the whole time. Right, so there's that green light. Oh, that whole time I was really struggling. Is that on a timer? Okay. Right, that was actually super obvious. I'm a bit embarrassed that took me that long. I was getting more panicked, clearly more panicked about running out of rad suit than anything else. Alright, now we can move around it. Okay, yeah, and then as I predicted, that is the bit you can... Oh, I see. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can actually get somewhere now. Fucking hell. Not about as much fun as being kicked in the dick. Bit more health. Aha. To compensate for all the lore we've had today and the slowdown and the majority of the fights being... The majority of the fights we've had today have been... Well, the previous Slayer Gate decided to randomly take the Marauder away. Then we had another Marauder that wasn't fun. And then that Arkville was... Most of the fights we've had so far have not done the changes between the two new games, have shown this one in a particularly good light. So let's hope this one can go a little bit better. Oh, that was weird. OBS decided to kick me out of the chat room and put it back again. But got there in the end. True. True. Certainly not the fastest or the cleverest. Oh, speaking of Arkvilles. Alright, so everything's going to be powered up here, is it? Okay, I probably want some health about now. Gotta take... I think I killed him. That upgrade to the... That upgrade to the that upgrade to the Oh, I needed to get one more kill on him. That yeah, that limitless missiles thing. Huh? Who's doing that? Okay, I need to actually start using my grenades and stuff. And a chainsaw, not the BFG. Someone get words. Cray ran out. There's me thinking I won. Bit more ammo. Seriously, they have way more health than they should have. those sidewinders. Where you going, bitch? Insufficient fuel, are you joking? Out of ammo. What does have any ammo? That thing. Okay, that's it. Finally. Oh, that... a Tyrant. Because of course. Because of course. Oh, ain't no rest for the wicked. We're easily there. Something, something. I'm gonna die because there's a Tyrant and reasons. Let's not get into melee range with him right away. Whip. Something, something. My. I see you. I see your face. Oh, I keep thinking... I got full armor. I don't. It's rad suit. I have a full rad suit. I'm gonna live through this. Oh dear. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh, okay. So I'll catch up on chat in a bit. That Tyrant's still alive, isn't he? Precious fuel. Precious health. Okay, back in it, kind of. Take it. Oh my god. Nope. Oh no! Oh god, that environment bug can fuck right off right now. Excuse my French. Let's see what shotgun. Yes! No, I don't have any. Wrong gun. Feckin' Tyrant, what? We're not out the woods yet. We're not out the woods yet. Although the music stopped being quite so intense, which is a good sign. Okay. Oh! First time. For the first time I can actually say first time on a Slayer gate. Yes, I use the meat hook sometimes, and other times I completely forget. Chemical will attest to the fact. He goes, you should use the meat hook more often, and I'm like, you're right, I should. And then I'm just like, no, it's too intense. Oh, I put myself down. I never doubted myself. Crucial difference. I denigrate myself. I don't doubt myself. I know that I'm mediocre at best. I take some small measure and pride that the final Slayer Gate, which I'm assuming they do incrementally increase in difficulty. The final Slayer Gate, I actually did it first time. Also, for what it's worth, I think that is the first time I've taken on a Tyrant. I've had Hell Barons, I've had everything. Actually no, no I haven't, because the Tyrant is already in my codex. It was the Arkville was the only one who wasn't in my codex. Yes, I got an achievement just then that said, you got all, whatever the name, the keys, you know what they're called, thingy, the keys in a single save slot. So that's actually, yes. And I can unlock. Unfortunately, I know that the thing you can unlock is a gun. I thought it was like maybe some sort of super cool sword or gun, but as I'm sure surprising absolutely none of you, some person came by I hadn't seen before and I'd never seen since, was like looking for a Doom stream and goes, and I was thinking, it'd be cool, I wonder if that's a sword or a gun. Obviously rhetorical, because it's a blind playthrough. It's like, oh, it's a gun. It's like, oh, cheers, you fucking dick. But what's new? In other shocking news, Twitch has got social deficiencies that give everything away. Oh no! Fuck off. Just buy me a bit of room. I meant to do that! Out of ammo. Run! Run like a tart! Don't need that health pickup just yet. Do want that chainsaw fuel. Dude, take a hint. And a little bit of this. And a little more of that. Your wish is my command. There, I chainsaw hooked. I did actually. That is really fun. Oh, I try and use the hook and I end up in a wall. What the? Oh no! Oh god damn it! Great, an Arkville because my life was not difficult enough. Right, I've got to focus on him. Yay! Super powered up enemies. I'm so happy with that. Take a hint. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. It's so hyped for the unlocking thing back on a ship. It's not. It's strategic repositioning. Yes. It was spontaneous. Spontaneous strategic repositioning is what we'll call that. I didn't just accidentally fall off a ledge and then bounce off a bouncy pad. Yeah, we'll give it an official name that makes it seem like I'm remotely competent. So this fight includes a Hell Baron and an Arkville, as standard. I think I might be saving the BFG ammo. Oh, can you let me get to it? Oh, great, yeah, great. I'll just stay stuck on the environment, shall I? That's fair. Oh, he's already here, is he? Great, great, cool. That should have hurt. That should have hurt. Idiot. Hell Barons. Blood Punch is good for that kind of shit. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, hello. Go down! Okay. Alright, so super heavies. Insufficient fuel? For one of them? Are you kidding? Anyhow, hard part's over. There we go. Mark and I, get some sleep, have fun. Mark and I, pleasure having you here. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. Oh my word. Alright, well I only took one extra go. I'm starting to find those Arkville demons slightly more manageable. And as such, the more fun, believe it or not. Okay, what else is around here? Having just done that, right, there's a secret in there and a Slayer challenge. How do we get in here? Alright, checkpoint reached. With that checkpoint reached, I never have to do that fight again, so that's brilliant. Oh, speaking of which, I think Mandy's away, so I have to do it on... Oh. Yeah, so I've had network drops. I'm just looking at my phone and my laptop, and God, things are stopping everywhere. Let's see, will that come up? Boop. Folks, check out Blue Lotus, lovely lass who's newer to streaming, is getting underway. But she's already doing really well. She's kicking ass. She's very, very friendly. Very, very lovely. Alma, thank you so much for the host. It's always a pleasure, never a chore to have you here, my friend. And she's really, really friendly. A number of people from the Cravenstown community and other communities that we like Mr. Redwood's, Weirdo Manor, and all the rest of it, have gone and checked her out and supported her, and will concur. Most excellent. Oh, this is cool, a golden thing. But yeah, she's excellent. What was she like? Doing Little Nightmares was the last thing. That was it. And Alma, how you doing? Secret found. Overdrive power-up code. Okay. That title, though. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. No worries, Blue Lotus. Yeah, folks, go and give her a follow. She's good people. Alright, there's a wall climbing bit there. Then we'll finally get to here. How are we doing time-wise? Not too shabby. We definitely won't be getting through this entire level tonight. It's so huge. And I do like to get all the secrets. Do like to get all the secrets. Don't have too much ammo in that one. That one's actually empty. But we'll use a bit of it. We're going to do that secret fight. And Alma, how's tricks with yourself, mate? How's the day been treating you? I hope you're feeling okay. Just woke up. My sleep schedule... Oh, we are peas in the same twisted pod when it comes to the old sleep schedule. Oh, no! I've got 20 seconds to defeat this guy. Keep using the wrong gun. Dead anyway, great. There's a secret encounter with a Marauder. I'm so happy about this. Much slept, much bread. What else does a body need? Oh, did you fail against the Marauder? Let's give you some tips because you're rubbish. I think there's an option to actually turn that off. I think there's an option to turn that off, and I should, because every time it brings up the pointers, it's like, I know. Stop trying to help. I'll learn through doing, not through a screen. Oh, really? Am I supposed to hit him when his eyes flash green? I didn't know that. Feels like a weekend. Honestly, because like life makes no sense right now, and everyone is just locked in this non-existent equivalent of time. That's the problem. I don't have... Okay, I need to, before I do this secret encounter, I need to go and get myself some shotgun. Or is it not going to let me out unless I do the encounter? That's bullshit. Okay, wow. Alright, so I've just got to fail and try again. I've got no shotgun ammo to go up against a Marauder. That's cool. Also 420 Irish soda bread. It is hard to stop him with other guns. Yeah, I do not have enough. Damn it. Low health. Oh, great. Great. I've got this much health and ammo to try that again. I don't think this is John GK. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Residency is granted. Wave that welcome, folks. Wave that welcome. We work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it. You'll have a psychotic episode. There's something I can reach to here. Welcome to this blind playthrough. Welcome to this blind playthrough. Nice to have you. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I do not think it is actually possible for me to go toe-to-toe with a Marauder without suitable amounts of super shotgun ammo. It's the only thing that does enough damage for speed of fire, along with the Arbalest to not just so much do the damage, but do enough damage in time. With other guns, I can do it, but not in 25 seconds. So I'm going to have to backtrack for that one, unfortunately. You get these little health pickups and stuff, that's all very lovely. Wallkeeper, and how is the day treating you so far, Mr. John GK?
If the Crucible Blade is removed, the Titan will rise again.
Oh, good. Good. I do remember from the trailer seeing something roughly his size walking around, which is, I look forward to that particular insanity with bated breath, because that's going to be some next level ridiculousness. If I can get into a fight and then have the fight allow me to scavenge some shotgun ammo, then go back and try and beat that super encounter, that'll be okay. Yes, indeed. I'm finding them along with the carcasses. Is it those little dickheads who throw up the shields all the time? The carcasses are the worst. Not because they're bad enemies, but of all the enemies, they are the ones that would have been barely tolerable in 2016. They're a great idea in the wrong game. They are not suitable for the kind of pace, and they're definitely not suitable for the kind of intensity of fight that Doom Eternal generally encourages you to have. There's another secret there as well. I still haven't managed to get... there was one further back. Yeah, no, I've still got to get round to get to there. So on the thigh, where is this other one? Where is this other one? What level is it at? It's through here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Very obvious, that one. Oh, we've got the toy Marauder. Okay, the toy Marauder with his little axe does look cool. The toys are super cute. They are great. By the way, I know I've been giving this one a little bit of grief tonight, but this is a great game. It is objectively an absolutely amazing game. It just does have quite a... It does have quite a high bar to cross, and it mostly does, but not fully. I'm not picking that thing up yet. Fuck that. Because as soon as I do, everything's gonna go insane. So I'm just going to explore the environment, see what we've got. Get a couple more pickups. There we are. Get myself fully prepped. But yeah, as you were saying, Chemical, the ones who throw up the shields are the worst. I think they would be barely tolerable in 2016, and they suck here. They just slow down the fighting. Doubly so because the environmental glitch that doesn't exist in the first one, because their shields sort of act like walls, and the same issue crops up. But after that, the Marauder worked great as a boss. Wonderful individual cinematic fight against the boss. Works to an extent as an individual challenge as well, like later on turning bosses into regular super heavy enemies, like the Doom Hunter. Doom Hunter's a very successful conversion of initially a boss to a super heavy enemy. But yeah, outside of that, Marauders, the way they work in having them as part of mob fights and stuff, nope. only two weapons are effective and properly effective, and you have to stop and wait for them to attack you. It's coming, Chemical. It's coming. I think that will be coming. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pops. There's a strat to deal with Marauders quickly. It takes a bit of execution, which is doable. Yeah, you know what, Teepers? Considering how much they're frustrating me, I wouldn't mind having an idea of one to do a little more quickly. Gonna whip this thing out and see what happens. Whip it out and see what happens. Oh, I broke the key. Alright, just for scale, that's the size of me standing in that heart cavity. That's the size of him. But hey, we got that totally awesome sword that was in the trailer.
Your vault should contain what you need.
Uh-huh. Oh, he doesn't wake up right away, but he's alive. There is life. It's just going to take a while to... for blood to start pumping through those veins. Okay, cool. I foresee no ramifications or shortcomings with what we just did. Oh dear. Oh, great. Again, there's nothing for me to attack. I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's one. All right. But that's practically killed me trying to do it. He's still not dead. Barely survived. Sorry, I'm just really... Okay. Might be back in it now, finally. Alright. What the? I'm getting very confused here. Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. Great, there's another Marauder right there, and he's able to... And I've got no shotgun ammo. Look at that. I've got nothing but a chainsaw left. Insufficient fuel. I love the size of the hole in his chest, I know. When they flash and open up to attacks, hit them with the ballista, quick switch to a super shotgun, hit him with that, quick switch back. Oh, basically chain it. You should be able to get all 3 hits in before he recovers from a stagger. That might be a skill level that I won't achieve for quite some time. That might be a skill level I don't achieve for quite some time, to tell you the truth, but it's good to know that that is possible. They are throwing the kitchen sink at me. I don't see myself actually getting past this very easily because I've got almost no ammo. The checkpoint's loading me with basically no ammo. And I've only got 2 fuel canisters. Is that enough for him? No, you need 3 apparently. He needs 3 for him as well. That basic, not him, this one. I've got 2. Yeah. Someone needs to make a mod for this that makes the chainsaw non-mandatory. It basically brings back the way ammo works a bit closer to how it was in the first game. Again, oh yeah, thank you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I should use those sooner. No worries, Alma. No worries. Yeah, I have to admit, the grenade thing being built in on the middle mouse click and the upgrades to that, the grenades definitely work better. But yeah, look at this. I'm going into this huge fight, absolutely huge fight, with nothing. And that's it. I am all out again, even with 2 grenades. There's a zombie over there. Oh, no, that's my instant death. I think we might be stuck here for a while. Oh, that would be great. Yes. If you've that's such a good idea, Chemical. That is an amazing idea. Should be a fucking games designer with that idea. Oh, great. I got followed. And I'm about to die again. Because that's... I swear I walked around picking up a whole bunch of health stuff that now doesn't respawn. Well, obviously doesn't respawn. That would be a bit overpowered. Oh, for heaven's sake. What am I supposed to do? Right, there's some health off of him. I think the bladed guy is more dangerous than the cyber mancubus. Oh, it's not a cyber hell knight. There we are. What's it? Oh, great! Enough of them. Okay, I got past it enough to the point that they decided to bring in. I didn't even want to grab that. Didn't even want to grab that. They've made those. Oh, those monkey bars sometimes throw you off. But yes, my God. So, you know what that would work great as, Chemical? An upgrade to your suit, or a rune. That is such a good idea for a rune. That is a fantastic idea. If you could have a rune at like... Now I realise that those things, not the Hell Knights, yeah, the Cyber Knights. Yeah, it has 2 of them. Oh. And I'm dead. And I've got no... See, now I'm kind of wanting a blood punch. Kind of really wanting a blood punch. Alright, armor and health. Oh god, there he is. I was thinking he hadn't shown his face yet. Out of fuel, but of course. Some of the weak points work great. Some of the weak point concept, like the Caco Demon weak point concept, is just awesome. Okay. The dogs he can summon as well are... Ow. Oh! Oh! I was just starting to do a little better. Yeah, it could be a rune. It would add an interesting layer of resource management. It really would, because you've got things like, oh, if you're full on health, additional health pickups power your blood punch. You've got all kinds of cool shit like that. Ah, I missed the... I need to go up here, don't I? There he is. You've got all kinds of things that convert one thing to another or add components to it, and yeah, considering how scarce ammo is and how reliant you are on the chainsaw and how it can put you in impossible situations, as happened so many occasions on this playthrough. But that would just be such a perfect idea for a rune. It might affect the... I think maybe if it was going to be anything, it would affect the game balance. Where's my secondary fire? too much. Oh, damn it. I was trying to put the grenade in the Cacademon's face, and it didn't land in his mouth. Hey, Mr. Digits. Cool, man. That's a very solid PC. That's a very solid PC. I dealing with the Prowlers. It's okay, the Prowlers are fine. It's mainly the Marauder is the one I struggle with the most. I could deal with the chainsaw being forced. You could or you couldn't. It was jarring to adjust the gameplay. Eventually I got used to it. I just can't stand the Marauder because he showed... Yeah, the Marauders and the Carcasses, the ones who throw up the shields, they both break the flow of a game that took the flow of 2016 and made it much, much more intense. Yeah, he's not a... Well, he's a well-designed boss, and he should have left him as a boss, or like a mini-boss, in very particular scenarios. Right, that's got rid of that thing. Yeah, the Prowlers aren't overly bad. There's going to be a Marauder running around there somewhere. I think perhaps the Marauder doesn't actually arrive. Because I see Prowler, and I'm like, that's like the Iron Maiden song. With those basic zombies, I've got to remember to... Oh, I've got the wrong damn power up on. That's the problem. Oh, there he is. Yeah, and he's also the only one you really can't risk a... You really can't risk a God, slow motion gore feel. Yeah, he's the one you can't meat hook. You can't meat hook. I don't see why it affect balance. Clearly the intent is to have the chainsaw available since it always regens 1 unit of fuel, but being able to do glory kills just maintain. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. When I meant what I meant was like how much the additional ammo would affect game flow. But considering the ammo situation is actually negatively affecting game flow at multiple occasions, quite badly. Yeah, I'm with you, Chemical. You know what? Conclusion. Final stance. Yay, more environmental glitching. Always love that. I don't know which one's on there. Is it the beam? So I had the thing on. I've just switched it back again. I don't see how I'm... Well, I will eventually beat this thing. Just not sure quite how I'm going to do it yet. Oh, okay, yeah, so he can just knock you... It's how much he can bash you around as well. Like, he can stop... He's got a shield on top of that to just constantly block you. Okay, where's he gone? There. Yeah, he's so fast as well. Ugh. Getting closer, getting better. Someone ordered these bags of takeaway and delivered it to the wrong house. My house. Yeah, managing to recover fast, and now I know where to go to immediately get some ammo. But, that one's dead. There he is, with my 3 hit points I have left. Awesome. Oh, I've got the wrong mod on again. There we go. I'm dead. Yeah. Mr. Can't get a better monitor. What monitor are you going to go for? I'm currently rocking this one on a WQHD, so 2560 by 1440 is pretty excellent. Apologies for any amounts of lag and so on. That's encoding delay at the moment. The internet is struggling quite a bit with how many people are using it at any given time on like upload speed. PC's managing it wonderfully. There we are. And oh, he's already dead. That was a waste of a flame. He's dead. Okay. I need to blood punch something. Okay, good. As soon as he starts flashing. Oh, I hadn't done that glory kill before. Interesting. Why do I get the feeling that the... Yeah, he's already... Oh, no, it's different... Oh, man. 2560 by 1080, ultra-wide aspect. Oh, tidy. Tidy. I didn't realise they did those at that size. Like, literally like a Grubhub driver in street clothes, rings a doorbell and dashes. 1080p, 144 hertz, hopefully G-Sync, nice. Nice. Are you going to go for IPS on it? So that's what I've basically got. I've got, well, 144 hertz, can overclock it to 165 here. 256 by 1440 G-Sync IPS. This monitor is a joy. Damn it, that was my meal ticket for ammo. Right, I've already screwed up the start. Yeah, we're screwed now. That was a mistake. I was on autopilot there. Insufficient fuel. Yeah, so in actual fact, now I'm buggered. Mostly. Yeah. There is literally nothing left in this arena right now for me to harvest any fuel from. And these things are too tough. I've noticed most enemies you need at least 3, you need a full 3 cans of fuel. Yeah, it's only him. Yeah, look at that. 2 out of 3, and I can't do jack shit. I mean, alright, I've got regenerating grenades, but they're not ready. Fire. Armor. Tiny bit. Nope, no grenades left. Yeah, the colours on it are really, really, really solid. 44 is nice, but I keep mine at 120. The gamma curve change. That's true. That's a fair point. Apologies, folks. This is really holding me up. But yeah, as soon as I get anywhere with it, it's the Marauder. It is absolutely the Marauder. Mind you, you're already aware of that. There he goes, right. I'm not doing so well at avoiding everything to do with him either. Ah, just missed. Damn it. Okay, so he's already here. instantly takes my health, 100 of my health away. What am I supposed to do against all that? In this arena, he's got an indestructible shield. He's got that. He can summon those random dogs. There's a ton of other stuff to deal with as well. And he has a shotgun, because why not? .12 health. Oh god, as soon as I got anywhere with it. Running to try and blood punch him for health, and he runs twice as fast as you. Yeah, the Marauder's a defensive powerhouse. Is he really? Yeah. Man. Final decision, Marauder is not fun. He's just not a good enemy. Great enemy and absolutely used in absolutely the wrong way. Taking all that armor though. That's just immediately been wiped out, and I'm down to 61 on him. That's given them time to just come in and get me. Alright. Catch up on the chat just a second. Foe! Right, I think I've got a chainsaw. Oh, of course, he's already here. Heaven forbid I get chance versus anything else. Oh yeah, not sure how I'm going to get past this part. I mean, obviously you can always play... Oh, insufficient fuel. Am I going to get punched? Yeah, punched to death by a zombie. Alright. That's why 120 Hz and it's HDR 1000 compliant is the most unreal display they have. Sorry, which one? I missed a bunch of stuff there. I just came back to monitor talk. Planning on getting a Samsung CRG 90. It's 5120 by 1440. That's insane. That's completely insane. That gigantic curved thing. Yeah, 120 Hz HDR thingy. That is an unreal display. That's insane. Thought they were worried about games having support for that aspect ratio. Yeah, I think far fewer games do support that all the way. This particular combat encounter is very tough. I'll probably say the hardest. You reckon this combat encounter is actually the hardest in the entire game? All right, Chemical. That does actually make me feel a little bit better, because I'm just getting to the point like, seriously? I'm not a pro gamer. Well, I mean pro in terms of pro skill. I guess in one sense I do make a little bit of money at gaming. But oh, I'm already down to 1 hit point in total. It's only going to give me so much of a grace period. Oh! I was literally pressing E to charge the dudes. Too many of the enemies can lock you up as well. I mean, I can understand being punched and knocked around, but again, another thing in 2016 was you never got stuck in place. You never got what I call stun locked. You know, rogues in World of Warcraft would do that to everybody. Land on his head. But in this game, in this sequel, I've been stun locked a lot more often by the environment and sort of shields and acting like broken walls. Oh, okay. Oh, he's up here now, is he? I don't even... Definitely... Oh, top 5. Okay. Don't know now. I felt for a second like quite good that it was the hardest. Top 5, I should be doing better, to be honest. This fight is really the enemy of fun. Yeah, it is not great. I mean, there's intense, and then there's just... Yeah, okay, fine. Trapped anyway. There's health right there that I'm trying to just scrape towards, and I'm just being trapped in. Definitely the least fun fight, I'll agree with that. What time is it? Right, I'll try a few more attempts, but I'm going to say hard stop at midnight. It's getting towards midnight. I might need to come back to this one with fresh eyes and less cynicism. A lot of tonight's content has been very, very heavy lore. The slow bits have been really slow, and they've forced slowness in some places, like the swimming. That swimming aspect through the sludge and how sluggish he is moving through it could definitely do with fixing. And we've had a... What? Was I executing him or what? Another bug. The one fun fight tonight that was really good was the Slayer Gate. The final Slayer Gate. That was a real sense of progress, a really good fight. You had not a Baron, a Tyrant at the end. And the Tyrant is, yeah, this hasn't even finished regenning. It literally hasn't finished regenning that. So a nice enemy that's worth getting fuel off of. Sorry, ammo off of. Okay. Stupid prowlers. Just got to keep on the move the whole time. Yeah, I've got 69 health and... What am I supposed to do? Well, I mean, obviously not die. Not die is the best strat there. Oh yeah, of course, he's supposedly a defensive powerhouse. Oh! I was trying to move backwards and it caught on that bit of environment and it held me up for half a second. Woo, food! So much blood. Yo, Kyria, how you doing? The takeaway place told me it's on the house. The person whom it was for called because of the quarantine. I keep the food. That's amazing. Chicken tenders, fries, and chicken sandwiches. That's amazing. It is possible, though difficult, to hit the Marauder with the BFG. Don't know if I have any ammo for it, but I'll try. Yeah, if you can stagger him quickly. Do I actually have any BFG? No. Ah, right. Unfortunately, I'm all out of ammo. I am all out of ammo for the BFG. That would have been wonderful. Absolutely sublimely lovely. Wow, I was really enjoying that armor I had for like 5 seconds. Oh, damn it. Oh, here he comes. There he is. There's the snakes. Oops. Okay, that was a mistake. They do keep spawning through here. Okay. Fair enough, Omni. Thanks. Thanks. Nah. Think I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Got stuff, you go get them, boys. I just want to see what this... Oh, wow, we've unlocked a bunch of shit. I'll check that out. I'll start that out for next Monday. Some fun things to look at. Alright. Stick around for the outro. Stick around for the raid if you can. I'd really appreciate it. If you've been watching this after the fact in a VOD, YouTube, or later on Twitch, thanks so much for being here. Do appreciate it.